Good morning. I just got out of the shower not too long ago, and I don't know if my ears are dry enough for earbuds yet, like to put my headphones in. Don't you recognize Garfield Cart? Let me see if I can turn some task items in. And then I think I'm going to run by the house to put away that heritage rune. I've lost it. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. It's right there. Because I don't think they're in my vault anymore. Oh, I can't do that while I'm working on the task. Wood. That's not what I wanted. I mean, oh, they are in my vault. I don't have to run by the house. Cool, 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 cool. Vault is for loot boxes and these, which are not all the same thing, I'm starting to realize. For now, I might have to... I don't have any room anywhere else, though. Okay, let me see. Swan plate. Oh, let me... Every time. I will get you your Lembus in just a moment. I need to deal with this first, though. I do have 11 more character slots. At some point, I will make alts. I'm just really trying to put 100% of my effort into this character for right now. Tasks. Okay. I have broken daggers, but not enough. Broken hatchets, but not enough. Are these not the same thing? There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. I don't know why they didn't stack on their own. Broken sword teeth, but not enough. I also have matted furs. Are those squishy goos? And torn fur. And then one more. Okay, let me get Robot. Robot, what was your tune's name again? I feel like I just asked yesterday. Is it the one that starts with I? No, it's the one that's... No, I know what it is. It is the one that starts with I. It's because it's Mothman. I did ask yesterday. Yesterday feels like a fever dream. Because then I went to dinner and I did a bunch of Jello shots at dinner. And now I don't know what planet I'm on. Okay, let me get one ear for lurking. I'm gonna go lurk the last... I'm gonna lurk the last bits of Ganto's stream. You should go say hi, Robot. I know you only watch a limited number of streamers, though. So I need to get out the quests that I want to work on, and that is... not those yet. Oh, no, I don't need to get them out because I haven't taken them yet. I need to go talk to Maneldir. Yeah, understandable.
This much we know for certain. The White Wizard cannot be trusted.
The Uruks that have come to Swanfleet believe they do so at Saruman's command. We are being observed. Someone listens to our conversation. It's Tegwin.
What? I didn't hear anything I wasn't supposed to hear.
Excuse me. I'm really honored that I'm one of the streamers that you watch, Robot. I really appreciate it. You told me that an adventurer is supposed to remain watchful for the needs of all good folk. And how can I do that if I don't keep my eyes and ears open? Alright, maybe you didn't say exactly that, but I'm sure it's true all the same. If a wizard is sending goblins and uruks to attack Mossward, shouldn't we know about it? You tell Tegwin that the best way he can help the people of his village is to keep their spirits up and to help them prepare the defenses. Okay, I'll do what I can, but I'll have you know, I expect to be given more dangerous quests in the days ahead. I'm an adventurer now, after all, and you and Manelti are going to need all the help you can get, especially if we're up against wizards and their lackeys.
I think you handled that pretty well. Better than I would have at any rate.
I've never had much patience for children. Somehow that doesn't strike me as true about Maneldir. I feel like Maneldir does have patience for children. I think he's just saying that to be nice. I plan to search further afield for some clue to Saruman's purpose. Why would he send goblins and uruks to attack Mossward? I can't understand it. Will you travel to the east where the road from Menedwaith enters Swanfleet? The raiding party may have come from there and left behind some trace of their passage. I will see you again when we have both returned. So I am going to grab my Sharmakal quests because that's kind of up in a similar area. And along the way, we've got some treasures to find. And when we get up there, we have something to find at the gate to Menedwaith. Okay, sorry, there's two treasures on either side of these, and I think I'm going to save this one for after I'm going to come down from Langaran. Oh, but
Welcome back to Middle-earth, Wanderer. Glad to see you.
Aw, thank you, Xavier. I appreciate it. Good morning, Quartz. Let me get you your Limbus if I remember. I think it was Lavi, right? Lazzy. There we go. Can I send mail by going like this? No. I hope you get lots of good sleep. Control M. I should probably do that as well. Thank you for the tip. At some point today, I will have to do my daily crafting, but not right now. Yeah, night night meow. Let me take my lurking ear out, because I'm gonna end up hearing my own voice if I don't. I also think at some point today I'm gonna need to talk to Wenda. No, tomorrow. I like to push it as long as I can. I think I need to... This item will not be shown because the corresponding slot in your equipment tab... That's not true. But I am going to go ahead and hide my sword in my other outfits. Because... I don't like the way it sits on trout. So there's a... Up in these ruins is the first of the treasure chests over here, but it's really a lot easier to get it from the other side. I could go up right there maybe, but I don't think that go... No, that doesn't go the right way up. I'm gonna go up on this hill over here to get the treasure. I'm gonna have to eat a lot sooner today than I did yesterday, because my tummy hurts. I think I see the way up right there, unless that's not gonna let me go up there. Oh my gosh, it's a Ganto raid. Let me get up to the top of this hill and then I will get you a shout out. Good time zone, everyone. And I hope you get lots of good sleep, Ganto. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, for some reason, they hit me really hard this morning. I was feeling good last night, and then this morning I really wasn't. I feel a lot better now, though. But you guys, if you're over here on this channel and you aren't following Gantaran, you're doing something just objectively wrong. So go fix it now. And welcome in, raiders. How did the rest of stream go, Ganto, if you have time to answer? But if you need to head to bed, please do so. I don't know how to get down from this mountain. This way. So, I mean, I guess I could just die. I don't know where the res circle is, though. Oh, let me get Sisilembus. Oh, I forgot there's actual treasure in the treasure. Lots of shenanigans. I was there for the Fotahel shenanigans. There's the gate to Enedwythe. Sister Rose is still 35, but 35 is impressive. I immediately forgot what I was doing. I'm getting Sissa Lembus. Whee. Oh no, okay, there it goes. Sometimes my game just decides to be a little slow for no real reason. And that's okay. Ow. Right now, we are on our way to search for a sign of the Uruks where the road enters Swanfleet from Enedwythe. And I got the treasure. There's also a Dwellers of Old Swanfleet thing. Oh no, it's in the gate. That always confuses me. There's more treasure in Sharmakal as well, but I also think there's... No. So I'm gonna go up towards the gate and then double back to Sharmakal, I think. Just because I think if I go to Sharmakal first, I'm gonna forget to go up to the gate. So sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do to remember stuff. The Uruk was slain by a sword much like the one he carried. So I think they got into a fight with each other. I've never actually read the story in this part before. So like I know what happens, what I need to do, but I don't know necessarily all of the reasoning behind all of it. It seems like maybe they got into a fight with each other. And you know, Uruk's fighting usually doesn't end in a tie. I had a time the first time I came up here to get this because when it said engraved stone, I thought it meant like a stone, like a rock. And for some reason, I just couldn't clock that little corner there. So I was like, there is no engraved stone. The game is lying to me. There's Sharmakal. I think there's a particular spot like around the hill that you go up. Oh, I was going back towards... Where's... The front gate is like right here, I think. There's 2 front gates. I think I'm gonna go in here first. I have not finished my Uruk Slayer, but I might. I'm not going to stick around here and finish it, because there's lots of other places in Swanfleet where we can find Uruks. I did find Na. I found Na right when I was about to give up on finding Na. He waited until I had it, and then he appeared. And then I one-shot him. Yeah. Good morning, Jeff. You know, one thing I haven't done in a while, just to double check. I just wanted to make sure I didn't have anything. Are you fishing today? I don't think I've done any fishing on this character. Now that you mention it. Yeah, I've done pretty much 0 hobby stuff on this character, but it's fine. I knew there was one back here. What's back here? Is it an exit? Or is it... It's something. If we see the other captain, we need to get them. And there's also... Do you know that I was a couple days ago years old when I found out that I am not familiar with Viva La Turley. But from the conversation, I feel that I should make myself familiar because it sounds funny immediately. Is this the captain? Yes. I thought the treasure was up here. Am I at the highest point? Oh yeah, there it is. It sounds funny. I love stuff like that. I think I need to go back. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Mossword and then I'll turn those last two things in Lintrev in. There's Manelpir.
You bring interesting tidings.
It sounds to me as if the Uruks quarreled among themselves after they arrived in Swanfleet, but for what purpose? The warband may have been larger when it traveled from Enedwythe and divided into 2 or more raiding parties when it crossed into Swanfleet. Perhaps the decision to attack Mossword was made not by the wizard, but by the Uruks themselves. It is curious. As for the swords you collected, perhaps Skardi can melt them down and put them to better use than their former bearers.
More Uruk blades? I didn't ask for these.
Maneldir's right, I suppose. I'll melt them down and turn them into arms for the defense of Mossword. No one will want to use them as they are now, but metal is metal in my experience.
Could you do something about Chetwood? He's been bothering me since this morning.
I could use a number of items to restock my supplies while you continue looking into the matter of the raiding party. Sharp stones, boar tusks, and Kraban talons.
What can I do to help the village? Can I come with you?
I'm ready for a more important adventuring task. Reluctant to send the boy into danger, you ask that he patrol the outer palisade of Mouseward. Okay, I guess I can do that. Maybe I can accompany you later? Oh? I will have to check it out later. Oh, I am, you know, I didn't realize I am familiar with them, but I've never clocked the name before because I follow a lot of YouTube channels like that. Oh my god, chatter. $1,000 bits? Thank you, but oh my god. I don't know what to do right now. That's so many bits. Oh my god. Okay. Let me... Oh my goodness. Okay, let me see something, because the reason I had the bits goal... Goodness gracious. I'm gonna set it at 10,000 again. Because it's for... something in particular. I feel like the company could really benefit from Discord, Jeff. I think you should talk to them about that. Okay, I'm going to help Scardy. I need Cravan Talons, Boar Tusks, and then Whetstones. I've never heard that combat music in this game before. That was a brand new one, and it was only for 2 seconds. No! I have to stop using the auto target because it makes me feel bad every time. Gonna double check right here that I've gotten this dagger. I'm pretty sure it's right. Yeah, it's right there, and I have gotten it before. Sometimes I don't pick it up because when I'm on my way out of Mossward, I'm just going fast. I wonder how big. Okay, I can get boars anywhere. I might head towards Clangaran. Oh, I also need to go to Lintrev. Good morning, Sonic. Let me get you your Lembus. I always open that every time. That's not what I need to open. I actually don't need to delete an email right now because I have plenty of room. Dude. And we'll get Lembus for Ganto as well. What if we did good behavior all day today? Because Tass doesn't feel well. Wouldn't that be novel? We can make chat interesting in other ways. A very mindful chat. Oh, I didn't have my find the path on. I fear that when I start crafting, I'm gonna end up in Oscaroth again. No, I'm okay. I overdid it at dinner with the jello shots a little bit. I think the real kicker was that I didn't drink any water after dinner. And I don't have any water right now, which I should probably fix. But it's so far away. Trout is taking a break while I try to get some boars. Oh, I knew someone was gonna do that, but thank you. Why did I make water so expensive? That feels incorrect. Let me go fix that. Why is it 5,000? I feel like it's always been 5,000. Here's what I'll do. I'll drink like a whole 8 ounces instead of just a sip, and that'll circumvent why it's so expensive. I know that Trout is the real hero of the story, but I gotta get my boars and then I'll get Trout back out. I don't want to be dehydrated. Ooh. My knee's asleep. It's just that the more water I drink, the more I have to go to the bathroom. And that means more getting up when I could be gaming. Which I know does not sound healthy. As it is. Okay. I'll drink as much water as I can stomach without throwing up. I did like 4 ounces. If I did 8 ounces every time, then I'd have to go refill the water bottle a bunch of times. I know. Good morning, Mikey. No dark ASMR. Okay, I'm gonna try to find a couple of boars over here. No, no, no. Trout's not dead. He's just taking a nap. Yeah, I would agree that hearing it only is ugh. No, he's just taking a nap. It's just a nap. See, look, here he is. He's awake now. Okay, I'm gonna get some crafting done while I'm over here. Why do you always have a quest?
Hear me out, Duvodia, for I have a
I know
tale
why,
to
because
tell.
I got forestry somewhere else. If you wish to know more of forestry, speak with the chief supplier here in Langaran. She led our efforts to secure the timber we needed to build Langaran, so I'm sure she can help you.
May the spirits be with you.
Hello there, interested in learning the ways of forestry? If so, you have come to the right place. I'll walk you through the basics. If at any point you get confused, speak to me and I'll explain things again. I almost forgot the most important thing for every new forester: ingredients. Everything you need is inside this crate. Open it up, ensure your forester's axe is equipped, then make your way to the workbench. And then I need to do leather, board. Ooh.
May the spirits be with you.
Let me see what you have done. Both the leather and the wood appear to have been treated without a hint of impurity. I think that this is a very good effort and proves that you are prepared to continue your work towards becoming a master forester.
Yes?
Yes?
Okay. So I need beef and lard. Do you immediately not have the other stuff that I need, sir?
Welcome, traveler.
I can't believe I accidentally used all my cauliflower and strawberries yesterday after I made that mistake. I think that was the second time I did that. where I made them all and then found out. Good morning, Scriff. Let me see how much progress Scriff made. Oh, 13. Not bad. Oh.
Yes.
Oh, cool. She's close enough to the oven for me to, okay, not have to move. That is good. Drop. Cut of. Pinch of. Piece of goat cheese. Large bottle of milk. And a chicken egg. Someday I think it would be fun to figure out what the actual recipes that the repasts are and maybe make them. Could be an interesting endeavor. There was an intervention from my loot box hoarding over in Aubrey's chat yesterday. In Langaran? Do you want to come join me, Scriff? Oh, shoot. No, please don't send me any more loot boxes. I'm gonna stop by Oscaroth really quick to get the cracked dwarf carvings. If you need to deed for virtue, don't let me keep you from doing that. But if you do want to join me, I have to go back to Mossward instead of back to Langaran, though. But I will end up there eventually. I've done all of the Blood Hollow quests, though. I can still join you for them if you need any help. I'll be there once I finish my crafting over here. Oh, study. I don't know why I was going for a workbench. Yeah, I know how that is, Griff. Sometimes I have a bunch of stuff I want to do and I end up not quite finishing any of them because I'm trying to do them all at once. Let me see about something. Oh no, Quartz, I'm so sorry. That's awful. Yeah, I hope you can find them a buddy. Oh no, the solo barb. Yeah. Well, I hope all goes well with trying to figure it out. Yeah, mistakes are gonna happen. And it's not your fault. There's always accidents. Oh. The 32-bit game worlds are closing on August 31st. Well, basically right before midnight on September 1st. So at 11:59 Eastern, Sunday, August 31st. Character creation on the 32-bit worlds will end on Wednesday, July 30th. Yeah, I think... Well, I think all of them, yeah. Arkenstone, Belaguer, Brandywine, Crick Hollow, Evernight, Gladden, Gwaihir, Landreval, Laurelin, Saranin, and Treebeard. Treebeard's final level cap will be 130 on Wednesday, June 18th. Initially, you will not be able to transfer characters from a closing 32-bit game world after August 31st. They don't have a confirmed timeline, but they do plan... I'm just reading this from the link that Sissa posted, so if you want to read for yourself, that link will be helpful. In fact, I'll pin that instead of beans for today. Oh, I lost the page. So... I'm sorry, Robot. They do intend to, at some point in the future, have those worlds become the Dark World transfers for 2 years. And the previous Dark Worlds that are available for transfer right now are still available until August 31st. That's wild. I will return to Mossword in just a few minutes, Griff. So 2 years and 1 day from now, someone is going to complain about never being told about this. Okay, I think I finished my crafting. Yes. Unless maybe do we think I should... Maybe while I'm here, I think every time I craft to try to make up for what I did yesterday, every time I craft, I'm gonna make a pit stop to plant cauliflower and strawberries as well to try to build my collection back up. So artisan crop seed, and then I need one of each of the buckets. And then I need expert crop seed and one of each of the fertilizer and one of each of the piles of soil. And then I think instead of running all the way back to the workbench, what I'm gonna do is guide to Bree and Bree to Moss and stop by the workbench there.
How can I be of service?
That's so funny how it still shows you in the green fields. Screw. There you are. Are those are journeymen, the rushlight candles? I need to get rid of those. Be lying. Okay, me stop into Scardy. I also need to go to Lintrove before I can go back to Langaren.
Thank you for these items.
But I'll have you know this, I am quite cross with you. All I want is to be left in peace, free to do my work, but folk are constantly barging in here, interrupting me and slowing down my work. That boy's mother was just here and she says he hasn't returned home. The last I heard, you sent him to scout the edge of town, so you get to go looking for him. You send him back to his parents before they come bothering me again, will you? I love Scardy. The footprints are old, most likely made during the Uruk attack on Mossward.
Takeaway. He's missing.
It would not be the first time the boy has gone looking for trouble, but with Uruks and goblins about, he might have gotten in over his head this time. Yeah, transfers can be an ordeal, even though they're going smoothly now. If he goes that way, he is likely to blunder into the Wade Water. Children of the village are forbidden from going there, but I will not seek to tell you that it has prevented the more adventurous sorts from exploring that marsh. If Tegwin tried tracking the Uruks there, well, there are plenty of dangers in the Wade Water to begin with, let alone our recent troubles. Which quest? Oh, the footprints. What are you looking for, Scriff? You should follow the road northeast to the Dunlending town of Langara. It sits on the eastern side of the Wadewater, and their scouts may have seen the boy. Perhaps he went... I just saw a character come through right here. It sits on the eastern side of the Wadewater, and their scouts may have seen the boy. Perhaps he went to speak with the Dunlending villagers there, and is even now enjoying their hospitality or their tales. We should not leap to judgment too soon. He may be in no danger at all. Oh, okay. Have you been to Sharmakal yet, Scriff? It's the Uruk camp right over here. In the quest log it says you have that quest, but I don't know if you're ready to turn it in yet. You got the quest in Lintrev. Okay. Why don't we swift travel to Lintrev right now? And I'll turn the quest in really quickly, but then we can still go over there and get it done for you.
Hello there.
When you're ready, of course. Oh, and the way I didn't do it because I wasn't paying attention. Tee. This hobbit's so cute. Shadow Song. I love her. She's got a harp. I love her pony. Okay, I'm gonna turn in these two quests that I have, which are the same quests to do.
Oh there.
Have you done it? Haha, I almost wish I could be there to see it when they try to hurl their next rock and the entire contraption falls to pieces.
Hello there.
You return. How did you fare? Goodness me, that is impressive. Well, I think you may have just saved our village. You have my eternal thanks. I'll go wave at Shadow Song, but I will not apologize for not being a hobbit. No, she's gone! Oh no, there she is. Forgot where she was. Okay. Let's... Oh, that pony is very cute. I would want to pet that pony too. Sometimes I enjoyed my river hobbit for a time. She's one of the characters that I got the furthest before my restart. But I think I just don't vibe with characters as much when they aren't Ivarantha, to be honest. It's the immersion. I just want to be Ivarantha. I do enjoy, in my off time, sometimes making a really pretty elf. And I think when they do if they do the whatchamacallit? You know, it's funny, on Meriadoc, because someone had Ivarantha, I spelled Ivarantha with a Y, and I kind of liked it. But one thing is, I can't decide if it's Ivarantha or Everantha. So that makes it difficult to decide how I want to spell it as well. Because her mother's name is Ima, with a Y. And I did have to spell her last name with a Y. I almost feel like it would be more symmetrical if I had spelled Ivarantha with a Y. But again, I don't know if it's Ivarantha or Everantha. I forgot what it's like for stuff to aggro around here. Let me see if you get credit for me killing things. You should. Okay. I'm gonna mow some down so you can get the siege pins. Loot. Loot. Oh, I really did want those, but okay. Um... And then we're gonna want to go this way. Oh, here's the other captain. One more warrior. Those are archers. They're all archers up here. Hello. Oh, here's a warrior here. Did you get it? Okay, sick. Oh. I forgot you're gonna have to fight your way out. Oh, you're smart. You're sneaking. What did you want to try? Should I get off my horse? Yeah. I kind of like the racial deeds where you can defeat something. Let me see if I can find one of this one. Like I have Enmity of the Hillmen and Enmity of Wargs. Oh, there is. Okay. I see that there is a link to. Yeah, I do think if anybody wants more info on the news that the devs released about the transfers, and also if you want to see the new Midsummer stuff, check out the Lotro stream in a few hours. Couple hours. Yeah, that's good. It's weird how it messed up for some people, but not for others. I was worried that once I went off stream yesterday, that my stuff was going to start messing up because I disconnected from being connected. But everything came up just fine. I opened Discord, I opened a lot of other stuff. I don't know why it didn't mess up for me. Probably aliens. I agree. I think I'm hungry, but I don't know what I want to eat. But I do think I'm hungry. Hey, Scriff, and also everyone, I think I'm gonna not swift travel over to Langaren so I can go grab some food.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Yeah, it was a Cloudflare issue. But I'm gonna not swift travel over to Langaren. And I will wait there for Scriff after I maybe talk to Maneldir. Maybe I'll plant some more cauliflower and strawberries if I have time. But for now, I'm gonna go get a snack. Hello. I got a honkin' piece of cheese. I think Scruff is grabbing the quests over here. I'm gonna talk to Maneldir.
I heard Tegwin has gone missing.
With Urux's Swan Fleet, I felt it was wisest to begin the search as soon as possible. That said, if he is truly made for the Wadewater, I think Urux may be the least of his problems. The footing there is unsteady, and like any marshland, the depth of the pools may be deceptive. There are creatures in the Wadewater that would love nothing more than to make a supper of anyone who strays too near their domain. And the most dangerous of these are the Avang, and we should hunt them as we seek the boy. Well, I'm gonna eat my cheese while I wait for my bitrate to work itself out. Immediately worked itself out. Maybe I'll plant some cauliflower.
Lovely day, isn't it?
To me. Here's Trout. Trout can't craft though. I don't think I can get a cosmetic pet horse named Trout, but we do have some options to have a friend out while we craft. We've got a brown rabbit named Daisy, Clover the tan sheep, Fang, who seems kind of small, Bandit the sleek fox. What deed did I get? Oh. Okay. There's Poppy, the anniversary celebration goat. Pip, the friendly deer, who also seems kind of small. I have the Baker's Delight Cup named Tort. Beauty, the Sienna hamster. That's a very large hamster. I think that's a miniature giant space hamster. Amber, the golden crystal beetle. Luna, the cozy gray cat. Chip the beaver. Dean, the pink pig, but it says happy pig here. I have the sky of a perfect day kite, which is named Breeze. Hang on. Okay. The golden dragon kite that doesn't have a name. I think he deserves a name. Sea pet, rename Goldie. Sea pet, rename Sylvie. Reginald, the white stag. And then a little brown squirrel named Hazel. I do like the name Luna for the cozy gray cat. Oh, she's chunky. She's a chunk. I love her. Oh my goodness. I love her so much. Thank you for lurking, Zissa. El gato gordo. I hope the shower is very refreshing. And keep us updated if there's good news. Ooh. Okay, I finished my cheese. Let me see if there are any... Homesteader's Drought Horse. Unfortunately... Oh, I like this one. It's cute. There aren't any horses that are chestnut horses like Trout. Gotta go help Luna and her 3 kids. I love the description of that. I'm gonna follow you there. Because I could get wargs over there. And also I don't want to skip ahead of you while you're here. Oh, I'll catch up with you over there. I'm gonna get a treasure chest. Elrond is Spanish for the Rond. Okay, let's catch up with Scruff now. Ooh. Ow. Sorry, Trout. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Oh, 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 oh. Ow. Delayed leg breaking. Okay. Ow. The delayed leg breaking is so funny. I'm gonna mow down some wargs for Enmity of the Wargs, which I am probably not gonna make very much progress on, but we can get Scriff's Warg Slayer deed done here. Normally I don't like to get this wolf because I feel like he's just a chill boy. I feel like he's the head honcho over here. But Scriff also has the enmity of wolves. but maybe I'll leave that for now. I don't think there's any more. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, there's no more down that way. I know. During the week, I feel bad because, like, people are at work and I'm here on Lotro. It'll be interesting to be able to play a Blue Line Hunter with absolutely no inductions. I mean, I already kind of do that by not really using the induction skills most of the time. But y'all may play Lotro vicariously through me, except for the fact that I don't listen to anybody's opinion when it comes time to make decisions. I am going to be better about that. I'm going to stop asking questions and then ignoring the answer. If I ask a question, I will do what y'all say. I am on Fearless, but I'm also about 30 levels over level for this area. So how's your quest progress looking, Scriff? Yeah, I was about to say we fought more than 4 wargs just now. You should be able to find your warg progress 4 of 60. Okay, so we're on the advanced one. And they're all about to start respawning. Kinda, sorta. Oh, I see. I'm not sure though. Because if you're at 4 of 60, then that should be the advanced. Ah. But I'll try not to get too far away either way. Yeah, it's the find the path that sometimes if you fall out of it, then I start getting really far away. But I try to keep an eye when my fellows are nearby. Oh, thought I heard combat music and I thought there was one more. The slapping is just so funny to me. I don't know why. Keep me updated on your count, because I'm not counting in the slide. Oh, well, I do have mine that I think started at 150 question mark? I don't know. We're at 29, so we need 31 more. I think probably about 2 more sweeps should do it. Provided that they actually respawn that fast. Oh. Tee. Sometimes I like to keep it moving. Because you really give it a chance for all of them to respawn. Here we go. It's an Urukai. I think I was at 177 when Scriff was at 29. So about 108 would be, or 208 would be when we hit it. I wonder why these ones down here aren't respawning. I do think there's some merit to sometimes over farming an area, essentially. And I think sometimes the spawners go, that's a little bit too much activity, thank you. Okay, so I need to get to 220. Oh, where is it? Oh. Oh, nice. Or 210 was the number I needed to get to. I did the math wrong. You guys, it's gloaming on Glamdring. If only Sissa were here. But Sissa needs to get ready for the dev stream. Oh, I made a joke that it was gloaming on Glamdring, because it's glowing now. And I love those little titles. Did you get it, Scriff? Oh, Scriff, I have some things for you. Also, what are your crafting? Nice. Yeah, those are good ones to pick to just be able to do stuff. In an ideal world, I would probably sometimes do prospecting, forestry, farmer to get everything done. I'm gonna get 2 more wargs because I don't like leaving it on an uneven number. Yeah, there's a couple more of these quests over here for you. I'm just gonna follow along. There's some... Oh, I wonder if these guys count for the... I bet they don't count. Or... But I'm gonna go and see if they count for my enmity of the Hillmen. I'll wait over in the area with the next part, Scriff. Because I want to see if these guys count for a deed I have to do. But I kind of forget where they are sometimes. Are they not out here? I'm pretty sure they were. Maybe I should do... Yeah. These guys. They do count for Enmity of the Hillmen. Okay. Let me grab it. Because I need... How do I not have that? Do I have that one also on the checklist? I need to check. You need to check the checklist. There's gotta be one that I don't need, that I have. Oh, because it's a skill and not a passive, that's why. Okay, that's why. Oh, I forgot to get it out of here. I know. Yeah, there's a couple other quests over here. Oh, you have to go back to Langar. I think? No, because I think you do the quests over here. Yeah, I think this is where they're at. It's so nice to have all the room for task items. I know. I'll miss Crick. Crick, my beloved. I think I used to play on either Brandywine or Withywindle at one point. I think it was Withywindle, but I don't think I have any characters there, to my knowledge. I mean, I could try transferring them, see what happens. But I mean, if I did have any, they're probably not very high level, and also they don't have anything, and probably something happened that made me want to stop playing them. I love the idea of him going, I must warn the others, they're over here, and leading us. Like, why wouldn't you say, I must warn the others, I'll never let you find them, and like, pretend you're going in the opposite direction or something? Aren't you a scout? Isn't this your job, bro? Welcome back, Sissa. Still got a good hour or so before the dev stream. Why is he walking? And that's in Langaran. Oh, top of the hour? It's about half an hour? Okay. While Scriff is doing some in-town questing, I think I'm going to get some of my other farming items up into triple digits, like onions and taters. I think Golden Shire taters are too high for me to worry about. Yeah, pretty sure. But we can get plenty of taters and yellow onions planted. Which means Trout has to go bye-bye for a few minutes. Sorry, Trout.
Hello there.
Apprentice, and then 2 buckets of water. I think about 1 more field of each should do it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Let me see where we land with this. I might need to plant 1 more field of onions. But I think the taters should be good. I'll do 1 more field of each, why not?
Oh, good day.
Let's go check on Scriff. Huh. Oh, I forgot that I can do 6 tasks. I can't believe I forgot that. Because I completed... Where is it? the up and comer. That's I could have done a whole other task yesterday. Shoot. It's fine. It happens. What quest are you working on now, Oh. I also need to kill Avank. I'm gonna go over to... Do you want to come to Fang Settle with me? I'll keep getting them while you get the eggs, because I know they can be annoying while you're trying to get the eggs. Have you gotten all the avanks and eggs that you need to get, Scriff? Oh, yeah, they're a little... There should be more back here. In different directions. Sometimes you kind of gotta double back through here a few times. There are also a couple up here, I think. But I don't know if they'll count for the quest. Okay. I know you gotta go back to Langarin. I'm gonna stay out here in the Wade Water and I'm gonna talk to Maneldir and also do some trophy hunting and treasure hunting. And we can meet up when we've got more aligned goals again. Maneldir. There he is.
No sign of Tegwin. I have seen nothing either.
I was trained in the art of tracking, but this marshland has put my skills to the test. Let us listen for some sound of the boy. We must use all of our senses on this hunt. You hear sounds of life in the march, but nothing out of the ordinary.
Nothing. Let us continue our search.
Seems extra foggy tonight. This certainly appears to be Tegwin's sword abandoned in the Waywater.
This does seem to be Tegwin's sword.
That is not a good sign. Let us listen once again and hope this time we hear something. He may not have much time left. You hear very faintly someone calling for you to the northwest. It does make me kind of sad during this quest because Tegwin's really annoying, but like the idea that he was scared and I was the first person that he thought of is very sweet. He is a little shit though.
I'm here. I'm here.
Your adventuring lessons were not complete. You didn't mention how cold and damp it would be or how often things would be trying to kill me. I stayed away from the Avang because I'm no fool, but even the turtles have tried to snap at me. Still, it was quite an adventure from my very first. If you're planning to scold me, you can forget about it because I learned something important. I know where the Uruks are going. I don't think that's reason enough for me not to scold you, Tegwin. So that's 2, 4... Usually these are those, yeah, 420. Ooh, I could either do the two-handed sword or the sturdy battle gauntlets. I think I'm gonna go for these.
You would have been very proud of me. I'm certain of it.
I hid in the brush and didn't move an inch, and a scouting party of Uruks came within a dozen feet of me. They didn't see me, but I overheard them talking about the old elf city to the northeast. That's where they're going. It sounds like that's where they wanted to go all along, and they're planning to join up with a bunch more of their cronies when they get there. It's a good thing I went exploring, isn't it? Maybe you'll tell my parents I did the right thing. Not likely.
The old elf city. That must be Karas Galebrin.
It is located on a hill to the east, and last I heard, one of my former kinsmen set up a camp not far from there. His name is Duindil, and if Tegwin speaks true, he should be warned the Uruks possess some design upon the city. I will bring the boy back to Mossward and join you at Duindil's camp when Tegwin is safely returned to his parents. Scout the elf city with Duindil's help, but do not get too close without me. We do not yet know what the Uruks seek. I believe they were simply raiders, but if they do Saruman's bidding in this land, there must be something else. One more thing. It may not matter, not really, but I should tell you this before you speak with Duindil. When I departed the lands of my kin and came south, I did not part on good terms with my people. If Duindil seems standoffish to you, it may be because of that. Do not let it trouble you or interfere with the good we seek to do in this land. May fortune go with you, my friend. Maneldir deserves the entire world. I love him so much, it cannot possibly be good for me. So there's treasure at the end of this island, right over here. I thought it was this one at least. Yeah, it should be somewhere over here. Huh? Well, if it's not this one, then where is it? Is it this other one? Is it that one? Maybe? Oh, I think it's that one actually. Hello? By a rock on one of the 54.9 south. Oh, it's over there. I see. I see. Oh no, there it is. Finally. Goodness. I thought it was by a tree, but it's by this rock. Okay, so that's it for the treasure until we get to other places. But I need to find a bog lurker named Thostmoth. Let me go to the 52.6 south. I know, I do love the fog. Actually, let me go to 53.5 south. And then 33.7 west. Ah. Good luck. I think that's your class quest, Scriff. Was I not moving just now? Yeah, that's crazy. I found Thostmoth pretty easily the other day, and Gristbite as well. I'm just gonna target moss lurkers until we find him. I feel like I might be getting away from the area where he could be, but we'll figure it out. I feel like I just ended up seeing him walking around. I don't know what level he is. $15. He's here. There he is in all his moss lurker glory. Oh, dang. A massacre. After encountering and defeating the elusive bog lurker Thosmoth, you've claimed... Oh, I didn't mark... Shoot. I didn't mark Langaran as my quest area, but it's fine. After encountering and defeating the elusive bog lurker Thosmoth, you've claimed a trophy that may be of value to the stewards of Swanfleet. As you inspect Thosmoth's moss, you take note of its soft texture and shimmering appearance. You should bring this trophy to Addo Benkuth, a trophy hunter and purveyor of odd things in Swanfleet. Before I do that, because I know there's one other... There's one other guy over here. I'm gonna go get Gristbite at 52.8 south. Oh. And 29.3 east. Thank you for lurking, Sissa. Good luck on the note-taking. Was it 52.8 south? Gristbite, where are you? You are already here, thank goodness. What level are you, Gristbite? Also 13. After encountering and defeating the elusive Knickerbreaker Gristbite, you have claimed a trophy that may be of value to the stewards of Swanfleet. As you inspect Gristbite's legs, you notice countless small hairs upon them. Could this be the source of the Knickerbreaker's song? You should bring this trophy to Addo Benkuth, a trophy hunter and purveyor of odd things in Swanfleet. Okay. So I'm gonna pop over to Mossward. And I'm gonna catch a non-swift travel ride to... No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna catch a swift travel ride to Glean Helig So I can turn in these 2 trophy hunter quests. And then I'm gonna swift travel to Langaran. Okay. Okay.
Oh there.
Oh, hello. What's that there? May I see it? Addo Benkuth inspects Crispy's legs closely, flicking his fingers along the many hairs upon them. With a look of amusement, he rubs the 2 legs together and produces an unusual sound. It is not the song of the Nika Breakers, but there's a certain musical quality to it. A fascinating find, friend. To be honest, I have never been fond of the songs of the Nika Breakers, but I'm certain I'll find an interesting use for these, in time anyway.
Oh there.
Oh, hello. What's that there? May I see it? Addo Benkuth inspects Thosmos moths closely, holding it up to the light and taking note of its shimmering appearance. Addo then closes his eyes and runs his fingers across the moss. After a moment, he chuckles and opens his eyes. Ah, this is a delightful find. My first thought is that I might be able to fashion this into a set of bottle coasters, but I'll need more time to think about it. If you find anything else of this sort, please bring it here and I'll see that you're compensated for your efforts. Thank you, friend. Okay. I'm going to catch a ride to Langaran. And I think Scruff is still working on their class quest. So I think I might wait there.
Hello there.
Let me mark the milestone before I forget. I don't think I really have any more crafting that I could or should do today. At least not over here anyway. Yeah. Why don't we hang out by Wenda? I've never done the class quest for the captain. I know that I've done the one for the hunter a million times, and you have to defeat something like 13 or 14 wolves in that instance before the one that you need to defeat shows up. So silly. Oh, you know what? While we're here, I know that I'm not really working on the legendary pages right now, but I found a bunch of them while we were in Goblin Town. How do I have 5 of a shot in the dark and only 4 of the other 2? Where did I get the 5th page of a shot in the dark? Whatever. This page relates how the hunter's failed attempt to stalk a wild boar led him into trouble with a band of goblins. The only good that came of the encounter was a firm resolve to master his skills. This page tells of the hunter's self-training in the heart of Mirkwood, east of the Misty Mountains. When he at last deemed himself ready, he returned to the forest of Eriador to hunt the goblins who had driven him from his home. This page recounts the hunter's first encounter with the goblins after returning to Eriador. He came upon the trail of a goblin scouting party and hunted them back to their encampment. The page ends there. This page tells how, using his newly trained skills, the hunter slew an entire encampment of goblins without ever being found by them. His skill with a bow and his penchant for stalking the shadows earned him renown among elven minstrels. The final entry of this journal appears to be instruction on how he trained himself to master the arts of fear and confusion. The entry is unfinished, but it may be of use to a skilled hunter. Oh my goodness, good morning, Brewster. Let me get some lembas for pecans. I can't remember. I know that some people say pecans, some people say pecans, and now suddenly I don't know which one I say. Thinking that the worst of fates had come to pass, that the elves had somehow thrown in their lot with the forces of the enemy and so brought the moment of utter defeat and ruin fast upon them, the men of Gondor dared not shrink from their foes in the midst of battle, lest all hope of victory be lost in a moment of hesitation. Pecans. Cool. Pecans. Tea. And thank you for contributing to the Monster Play Challenge, Brewster. I don't think we're going to get it this time, but even if we don't, what I'm going to do is I'm going to refund everybody their points and then start it over at 30 days, but lower the price. A pecan is something else entirely. Tea. Their captains rallied the men amongst the remnants of the shattered elf vanguard and bade them prepare to charge against the elves, hoping to rout them from the field of battle with the ferocity of their hoping to root them from the field of battle with the ferocity of their momentum, knowing that prowess and armor would ensure the victory of their immortal foes should the tide of battle turn for even a moment. The page follows a florid description of the great blaze of trumpets and the snapping of banners in the rapidly clearing morning as the sun rose higher upon the field and the regiment sprang into thunderous motion up the hill. The captain then describes his own puzzlement as he watched the archers of the elf host begin their response, hurling their arrows not at them, but up into the sky, the motion of each archer seeming almost lazy and indifferent to the onrushing army, but each one moving with a strict and rapid precision that belied their careless aim. This page describes a bedlam of frightened men and horses as arrows rained down among them, a seemingly endless hail of shafts biting armor, flesh, and ground alike with callous indifference. The captain relates that it was not the deadly accuracy of the arrows that inspired fear and chaos, but their random intensity, such that no man upon the field might feel safe or protected for even a moment, whether he carried shield or stood in the shadow of his fellow. And so many faltered and stopped, laying about in vain for cover where there was none to be found. The indifferent rain continued until all was chaos and disorder, and few were those valiant souls who made their way to the elf host, there to die upon sword and pike wielded with ruthless efficiency. The captain's last entry describes matters that followed the battle. After the elves took him and those few others who survived their injuries upon the field captive, and in a short while untangled the deception of the enemy. For it had been his purpose that the battle should not be so decisive, or that the men of the West should emerge victorious over the forces of Lorien, and so unravel the nascent alliance. But the elves, having come to little harm in the battle, were thus inclined to be lenient, and instead directed their anger even more hotly towards Barad-dûr. The captain closes by pondering the irony of his regiment's defeat. Had they acquitted themselves with greater valor and cunning upon the field of battle that day, what then would have befallen the kingdom of Gondor, or indeed all of Middle-earth in the war that followed? Small comfort for so many friends lost, but such are the whims of fate and war. I am definitely refreshed and ready for Lotro streaming again. I've been having a very good time yesterday and today. I've got one more set of pages to read. This page outlines the best use of the bow while on the move. Rarely does an arrow fly true and loosed in motion, even from the bow of an elf, but these techniques may help minimize wayward quarrels. This page describes the organization of the forward scouts of Gondolin in the days before the Goblin Wars. Their tactical knowledge may be of use to the intelligent hunter, though not without the remainder of the book. This page helps explain the information found in previous notes, though without all of the previous notes, it has little meaning. This page concludes the Way of the Hunter, summarizing the goals but saying little about the actual text. It is useless outside of the full book. I think Scriff is on their way back. I think Scriff also, though, needs to head out into the Wade Water again before we head up to, Oh, wait. Welcome back, Scriff. Do you have to finish the quests here in Langaran? And also maybe go into, the Wade Water again? Whoa. Is that a halberd or... Yeah, it's a halberd. That's a sick halberd. I was gonna call it a glaive, but it's definitely a halberd. I like the design. I like the fit, Scriff. Looking nice, looking nice. Sometimes some of the starting fits are better than some of the stuff you get later on. The brawlers, like, starting armor looks so cool. Am I still wearing these boots? I think I tried those boots with the outfit and I didn't like it. Prefer these ones. I've got some pretty nice outfits. This one's courtesy of Brewster, sent me the dress and the quiver. Thank you, Brewster. And then this one's the Mushroom Hunters minus the backpack because I never got the backpack. And then this is my anniversary fit. I believe I decided yesterday that I'm going to skip Midsummer. So outfit 4 is not going to be Midsummer. It's going to be Farmer's Fair. I just don't think I'm far enough in the game to really fully enjoy Midsummer without feeling weird about it. But I've got slots for Midsummer, Farmer's Fair, Harvest Math, Yuletide, and one last one for spring. And I'm excited to get all my nice cosmetic outfits. I don't have them yet. I have to unlock them eventually. Oh, Scriff, I don't know if you heard when I asked before. Do you still need to finish up the Langaran quests and go back out into the Wade water? That outfit's pretty dope too. I do like heavy armor. I just don't like playing as the heavy armor class. This is what I'm actually wearing. I don't really want to show it off because it's kind of chaotic. But these, I think most of these, or all of these maybe, were gifts, except for, well, the only things that weren't gifts aren't visual anyway. Oh, except for my sword. Oh no, my sword was a gift. Tee-hee. Leisure lost in Radlaw. Free Hobbits Village in the Sky. Find parcel. Those ones are up in Radlaw, and if you want, we can go up there and get your brigand deed.
What is your purpose here, Devodiard?
Did you finished and you said goodbye to them after you did the instance here? Okay. Have you been doing the epics over here after the instance we did, or nah? Huh. Oh, you know what? Let's go to Mossword first and see if you maybe didn't pick the epic up when I left off the other night. Yeah, book 1, chapter 1. I'll meet you in Mossword. Oh, I should have asked what step, like what the quest goal is for book 1, chapter 1, but I'll stand over where Meneldir would be for you. Because I know there's multiple objectives. Search for signs of Uruks on the road. Okay. Let's make our way over there. I should have asked what that was first, but we can... Let's do a pit stop in Clegor and go up to Radlaw.
What can I do for you?
And then we can keep working our way around, like, this way to get back to... Because the look for signs of Uruks is over by, like, Sharmakal, where we were earlier. Like, over hereabouts. Yeah. So you lead the way to Radlaw, because I get a little lost and you've got the... Well, no, I think I know the way. Kind of just go straight north over here. Let me put this away for a second, because it's going to distract me. Hey. Okay, I'm gonna deal with that after. Hey. Did you get the parcel already also? Back in the other area? Do you want to do your brigand deed while we're here? I think we come back here one more time. Okay, 4 more hobbits, yeah. You should have one. Hang on. Did you get this one down here too? Because you should have 3, and I think there's only 6. I mean, we can also double back. Because there's this one right here, and then I know you got the one outside. Did you get this one? Hi, Finny. Finny, remind me, do you have a tune on Glam that I can send your Lumbus to? Distraction, do not read. Okay, well, the next time I'm playing on Sting, I'll send you some. I think you got that one already. Yeah, they end up back in there. Hey, orcs, come get y'all arrows. So that should be all the hobbits. Do you want to finish our your whatchamacallit deed while we're here? Can captains use shields? Okay. If you're at 44, then you only need 16 more, I think. Okay. Can you use two-handed hammers? Sorry, I'm just sorting through. Oh, apparently I don't have enough room. Your apology has been cute. Oh wait, are those the same thing? Don't these brigands know I'm trying to give Scriff things? Thank you for lurking, Finny. That's the same thing again. Oh, this one's swift. What's the difference? I'll let you decide. And I also have a little bit more. Okay. Let's get you a few more brigands for your deed on our way out. I think we do have to come back one more time. I'm not sure though. I think once we get past this last stretch, we can hop on our mounts. Oh my god, there's more. Okay. I don't know if I already gave you that mace or if you even want it, but here. Whew. Is it sending you over to Glenhalig now? Oh? That's weird. None of them gave you another quest? Oh, okay. Well, we can go this way to Yeah, always good to double check. We can go this way to get the orcs. Actually, let me think about this for a second. Because there's not really anything for me to do over there. If you want to go check on them and I'll meet you back in Mossward. Okay. It's not hard to find them, and also it's just interacting with items on the road. Oh. I'm gonna pull a scriff and stand on the fountain. What if I dance up here? I don't think I have a good dance though. Cause I don't like that one. No, I don't like that one. That one I might be okay with, but let me see what the other option is too. Nope. I actually hate all of them. Oh, welcome back, Scriff. Time to go get boars, burbs, and stones. I think that's it for birds. Now we just got to keep an eye out for boars as you're getting the whetstones. Oh. Nobody said we couldn't get more birds. There seems to be a lot of them. No, not the squirrel! Ugh. Hate that. I know. I'm sorry that I kill squirrels. It was an accident. See, at least I'm not a murderer. It's an accident when I do it. Oh, I don't know if Scriff got credit for that boar because I got too far away. We can double back for how many boars do you need? Oh my gosh. Oh, sorry. I was following the path blindly. Should be just one more. Ding. Okay, finding Chetwood. I'm going to...
Greetings, friend.
Okay, I'm gonna head to Langaran and wait there. And I might wait there until you're ready to go to, Terthus over by Cariscalebron. Because I don't think there's too much for me to really do between now and then to help. Because most of it's just talking and interacting. Hi, Python. Archon, thank you for contributing to the community challenge. We're probably not gonna get it. I didn't really intend to take like a 2-week long break. But if we don't, I will lower the cost next time, and it'll refund you your points since we're not getting it. And then I do want to keep doing the Monster Plays the Community Challenge because it's a good way. I don't really have other ideas for the community challenges other than this, and it's a good way for me to put time in between the Monster Play streams without it being arbitrary. Oh, you're ready, Scriff? Give me just a couple minutes and then I will be ready to head over there too. Oh my goodness, it's B. Let's get B some Lembus. Hi, Scriff. Nope. If I recall, let me open this panel again. The character of bees that I have in my list is... Was it Bracker? Gyarados. See, it's because it was Norm and B at the same time, and they both joined the group at the exact same time that day, so I couldn't tell which one was which. But I will try to remember. Gyarados, B, Bracker, Norm. 67. That's so many notes, Sissa. Well, welcome in, B. It's good to see you. Gyarados, Photorag, Bear Wrestler. I love that so much. Oh yeah, I forgot about roast beef. 10 out of 10. Alright, Scriff. I am ready to go when you are. Except I wasn't tabbed into the game. He. Stop hitting Trout. What did Trout do? Out of the... Not that I want him to hit Scriff or Scriff's mount, but out of the 4 entities that he could have targeted, why did he pick Trout? Oh my gosh, look how fast Tiny is. Okay, I'm about to do a lot of reading over here. Wish me luck, everyone. I'm gonna drink some free water.
How can I be of service?
Doing deal. Oh no, back to work. Best of luck, B.
You say you bring word from Manil, dear?
I have not spoken with him since he left us, disgraced by the breaking of his oath. We were friends once and grew up together in Tornhad, but he proved faithless. I am surprised by only this, that he has not turned brigand as we all assumed. Bruh. Knowing what I know from the future, I actually kind of want to punch this guy. Perhaps this as well, that he sends you with a message of warning. What cares he for the folk of this land or any other? Still, the message you bring arrives late. We have been watching Uruks move behind the walls of Kariskalebrin for several days now. They are looking for something, but what that might be, we have yet to discover. I encourage you to climb the sloping path to the southeast that leads up to the ruins. Perhaps you will find something we have not. Oh, he has another quest.
I have been keeping watch over these lands for quite some time.
Many
It troubles me.
Ooh.
The shadow grows bolder.
Many travelers have been attacked by wargs of late. We must be vigilant or the shadow will consume these lands. I would ask that you investigate the hills to the north across the river. That is the site of the most recent attack. You will most likely find wargs, and when you do, eliminate them. Rumors have spread and I fear the White Hand approaches.
Well met. Are you heading west?
If so, I have a boon to ask of you. Along the banks of the landmasses in Wadewater grows a plant known to some as the flowering rush. The plant is edible, and I admit that my craving for it has brought me all this way. I was sent back here with my tail between my legs, however. The dread turtles are too fierce and have a taste for the rushes as well. Please, if you are in the area, would you bring me back any of the rushes that you might find?
Mind my words, traveler.
Megavaman. Over the water a bit away from here is Gualcriban, home to vicious turtles whose beaks are strong enough to bite through. Well, I shudder to think on it. My companion Inithron wandered that way yesterday to look at the ruins and has yet to return. Please keep watch for him if you are heading that way.
Will you lend me your ear?
I am usually loath to harm wildlife, but the dread turtles of Gualcriban have overbred and are straining the local resources. If you reduce their numbers, I shall reward you.
Naught but ruins remain of the proud kingdoms of old.
Cariscalebra and the Silver Bastion must be cleared of the hostile forces that inhabit it. I care not what creatures they be. If they wish harm to the elves, to places held dear by my people, they must be defeated.
Alas for Cariscalebran. Alas for the Meadime.
Cariscalebran lies in ruins, but it is a place of much significance for the elves, and we should not allow uruks or other hateful creatures to despoil its once proud lanes. Can I ask you to scout several of the approaches to the city? There is a bridge to the northeast and a riverbank to the southwest, and each of these could be used by our enemies to surprise us. There is also a sloping hill to the southeast that rises up to Cariscalebran proper, and that should be scouted as well. Oh, big oof. Friday being Monday, it kind of sucks. Sorry, I just noticed that. I was locked in on the reading. Okay, I think I'm gonna go back to get this one. And then I think I'm gonna go up and around this way, kind of like that. Also, I know that there are some hillmen in here, I'm pretty sure, so I'm gonna get that out to track. Something's mad over here. The river poses a natural barrier against incursions from this direction. Clearly it doesn't. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. And I'm gonna wait at this rock for Scriff, if I can get onto it. Heck. You can do this, Trout. Oh. Alright, never mind. So, hang on, wait 1 second before we get over here. I need to look at... So there's a Dwellers of Old Swanfleet goal and a treasure chest here, and there's also a special turtle called Stoneback that we need to keep an eye out for. Oh, your horse's name is Champagne? That's so cute. So there's Enithron, but I think we should finish all of the other quests over here before we talk to Enithron, because I think Enithron is going to want us to escort them back. So I think we should come over in here and get the... let me actually double check that.
Megovanen.
Yeah, Enithron's going to want us to help them out of here. Ah, here's the cache of old notes. There's a person over here. There's a treasure cache. Please wait a bit before doing that. What the heck? Bruh. There we go. Okay, turtles. Let me really quickly see if Stoneback is here. So far, no. Lotro did throw up all over my inventory bag. Where was that person that I saw? I swear there was a lore master like over here or something. And I get this rock worm too, because before we go back, there's a worm over here as well called Norlug. I wonder if Stoneback will be over here. Rooms at the ruins of Gual. Kruban. You know, the unfortunate thing is that I bet that lore master got Stoneback. But I kind of want to keep looking. What level is Stoneback? 16. I'm gonna take a second and go to the bathroom before I keep looking for Stoneback, because I can see myself maybe getting really frustrated looking for Stoneback. So I'll be right back. So, here's the plan. We're gonna keep looking for Stoneback. until one of two things happens. The first thing would be that we find Stoneback. Great, keep going. I'm afraid of this clip. The second thing would be that someone goes live that I want to raid. And I decide to be done for the day because Stoneback is infuriating, but I'm gonna watch this clip. Oh, thank you. That's so funny. Okay. A lot of turtles around. Let's go to maybe each of the coordinates that Stoneback can be at. So the first one is 51.8 south doesn't seem 51.7 south. Seems I don't know how directions work. Shout out to Scriff for just following me. And I mean that as a compliment. That was some loyalty right there. 51 point. Oh, I saw that turtle and I thought it was something different. 51. I could have sworn I keep seeing like yellow letters like it's a person. But then I don't see the person. Okay, 51.7, 25.4 would be less west. There's a couple of Beornins. And whoever that is, a guardian. They're getting rockworms, I think. Uh, 20, so the next one would be 51.8 south. And 25.6 west. The person with me is Scriff, who's here in the chat. We're looking for Stoneback. A 3 grand electric bike. I don't think so. Okay, 51.9. 51.9 south and 26.0 west. No, not the burb. I was trying to get this turtle. Those are expensive, second. Where am I at? I'm at 51.9, 20, oh, 51.8. There we go. But it's the same spot. And then 51.9, 26 point, no, 51.8. To 1.8, 26.2. I love that D&D Online is the Sith version of Lotro. $51.9, 26.3. $52.1. $52.1, 25.7. $52.2, 25.7. Sorry, I saw something in another tab. 52.2, 26.6. I get like that sometimes too, Jeff. I'm like in one day, I'll go, I want to play XYZ, and then 4 seconds later, I want to play XYZ, and then just keep switching between games. Where is this turtle? I'm gonna lose it. Where am I at? 52.3. 25.8. Okay. Hi, Sally. Let me give some shout outs. I forgot to give a shout out to there. And also big shout out to Sally, who has the coziest stream ever. That's not how you spell that. I got it. Okay, I have had it with this turtle. I want to go look for the worm. And then we'll double back and look for the turtle after. Oh, the mines. Oh, I didn't know there was a big old cliff face here. Guess I can go around this way. What is it? 25.9. And then for the north-south, it's 49.6. Okay, let me go ahead and Do a quick search. It seems like we're in the... Oh my god. Norlug's just out here. Literally immediately. That was a Norlug. I thought that was Drindorf for a second. Are we in the Drindorf area? No, that's more like up here. After encountering and defeating the elusive worm Norlug, you have claimed a trophy that may be of value to the stewards of Swanfleet. As you inspect Norlug's tongue, you notice tiny stone-like teeth covering it, and for a moment your memory turns to the tales of the fearsome worms of the Elder Days. You should bring this trophy to Addo Barkuth, a trophy hunter and purveyor of odd things in Swanfleet. While we're up here, I just want to really quickly see if Drindorf is anywhere around. I'll bet not. Yeah, I'd rather just go back to Stoneback anyway. I'm still mad at Drindorf. Oh my gosh, screw it. I think the one thing, like, if that other person did get Stoneback right before we got here, it is getting kind of close to having been an hour, you know? I saw a signature and I thought it was Stoneback. I'm just gonna go to each of the spots. Not the coordinates, but like the pavilions. I think what it is people don't necessarily put the same amount of love into newer games because it's so easy to make a video game these days, you know? I mean, it still takes skill and motivation and whatnot. And there are some newer games that are great. Palea is great. But I think for the most part, anybody can slap a game together if they really wanted to these days in a way that they couldn't before. So a lot of games that were made before were made with a lot of determination. When I find this turtle, I'm gonna beat it the heck up. Which is what I'm supposed to do anyway. But I'm gonna be extra aggressive. Why is this goat gonna drop? Okay, I didn't think so, but that was so weird. Yeah, it has a lot to do, it's a lot to do with motivation. It's a lot to do with the ability to confidently make money. Nobody wants to take a chance on anything. About to say, how did I get in here if I'm not going to be able to get out? Oh my goodness, Brewster. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That means that I'm gonna need to eat beans. Let me get some of these turtles out of the way. Okay, it's beans time. Gives us a nice break from looking for this turtle too. And there's a hype train. Boozled. That's the kind of beans I gotta eat. So there's one left that might be berry blue or toothpaste. I'm gonna eat that one first. Toothpaste. Okay. There's also one that I don't understand what it is. It's not the right color for it. Sissa, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for contributing to the choo-choo. I have one that I guess is supposed to either be dead fish or strawberry banana smoothie. It's dead fish. The dead fish one's not that bad. If it were a little saltier, it'd be kind of good. I would have to change my category if you could. So that's 2 beans. Oh. Okay. I've grabbed 3 random other ones. Oh. I need the bean cover. So we've got potentially speaking of puking, we've got potentially peach or barf. No, that one was bad. This turtle hears me and wants to know what's happening. For a second, I thought it was peach. And then it definitely wasn't. Hang on, I dropped one. Uh-oh. Where'd it go? I don't know where it went. There it is. Okay. Got one that is either juicy pear or booger. I don't like the texture of the booger one. The texture is the worst part. I just got 4 in a row that were bad. Maybe this means that I'll get good luck for Stoneback. No, this one's bad. Okay, here's the last of the 5. Oh, God. That was the exact face I was making too, Sally. Thank you for the hype train, Brewster and Sissa. I've got one more bean to eat. Oh, I love that emote for you, Sissa. So this one's either cappuccino or liver and onions. I like to think that whether this one is cappuccino or liver and onions, I've gotten 4 out of 5 bad, and I think that shows that I might have some luck with Stoneback in a minute. I really don't like cappuccino. The liver and onions is not terrible. It would be, again, it would be better if it was saltier. No, I don't know why that one hit me so bad. I'm so sorry I made that noise. It wafted, like it wafted air in my mouth that I did not anticipate. That's never happened with the liver and onions one before. That one's just really earthen and savory. It's not like a gross flavor. I mean, it's not a pleasant flavor, but it's not like something disgusting. And if it was like a nice salty, it would almost be like a nice dish if it was salty. But that one in particular, I don't know if it's maybe because my beans are old, but I didn't like the like wave of dread that it wafted in my mouth. Okay. Yeah, I have old beans. I got them a long time ago. But they're just jelly beans. It's not like they go bad. If I thought there was something wrong with them, I wouldn't eat them. No, not 2014. Not they're not. When I say I got them a long time ago, it was like I would say over a year ago, but not like so long ago that we should be worried. Yeah, sugar does break down eventually, and also candy can get like gross and grow bacteria the way food can. But these are okay, I think. Other than they're gross because they're supposed to be. What? I've gotten so many spam texts in the past couple days. And it's like, I know that people do fall for them, and I feel bad for the people who fall for them, but I also feel like, how dumb does the scammer think I am? I can see your phone number, dog. I know you're not the DMV. Oh my god. I know. I knew it was a joke, but it was funny. I don't know if mine has the stink bug one in it. Oh, it does. Yeah, it has toasted marshmallow and stink bug. The stink bug is one of the ones that does that, like, sort of wave of air, like this, like it's unleashing an odor, and I don't enjoy that. Stoneback, where are you? Unleashing an odor. Yeah, I feel like everything I'm saying is making it worse. I'm kind of lucky. I've never really had like a sensitive or weak stomach. I just have a terrible gag reflex. And it's triggered by like if my airway gets blocked for whatever reason. Like sometimes when I cry or I have allergies, or just if my nose gets stuffed up and then I can't breathe through my nose and I can't hyperventilate through my mouth, it triggers my gag reflex, but I don't have like a that's gross gag reflex, if that makes sense. I'm not squeamish in that way. I'm squeamish in other ways. Usually my squeamish symptom is like my skin crawl. Need to see 10 doctors ASAP. I don't think that that's like a health thing. I think that's just my body doesn't like when my airway is blocked, and so it's trying to unblock it, I guess. In the worst way possible. Maybe I should stop talking about this. I think everybody wants to have a nice day. Who said we? Huh? Did I say we somewhere in there? Anyone have any rashes? Just kidding. Oh, we're joking, panic. Yeah, that's probably it. Because I get nauseous when I have panic-related issues as well. Yeah, I would love like a kindlier version of the Bean Boozled, where it's like mystery bag of flavors. It could be Tutti Frutti, could be birthday cake. And it's like, yeah. Like, imagine you're not expecting it and you suddenly get like a really strongly flavored pear jelly bean. That's still a surprise. Juicy pear, green jello. Could be peppermint, could be milk, yeah. There's a particular candy, and I don't know which one it was, where they did a version of the packaging where normally it's different flavors and you can tell what the different flavors are. But they did a version where they were all the same color and it's a mystery flavor. I'm trying to think of which type of candy it was, though. I know, that's... Could be Dr. Pepper, could be dog food. That's crazy. And then it starts like ruining your enjoyment of that flavor because it's like aversion therapy. I like Dr. Pepper too. My favorite soda right now is Cherry Coke, but I go through these phases where suddenly the soda starts tasting incorrect. And I have to switch to a different one to like refresh my taste buds. And I fear that is happening to me with Cherry Coke. Because I started with Dr. Pepper was like my soda that I drink. And then I switched to Wild Cherry Pepsi. And then I switched to Cherry Coke. But we'll see. Why don't we do a poll? I think I'm gonna stand over here while I set up a poll. That's interesting with the Dr. Pepper. What's the best cola? Dr. Pepper, Coke, Cherry Coke, Pepsi, Wild Cherry Pepsi, Mr. Pibb, Diet Right, RC Cola. Should I include Cheerwine? I can only do 6 answers, or I can only do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that was thunder. That was pretty bad thunder. Oh, I can't tell if that's... because it's raining outside and in-game. If you don't want the sprigs of honestly, I would just sell the sprigs of mugwort, Scriff. I'm never gonna use them. I was gonna take them, but... maybe after the poll, we'll do a prediction. That could be fun. I used to. I can't get through a whole cream soda though. I love cream soda. I just can't like drink it for real, for real. So it's hard for me to say that it's like a favorite because it feels like no Diet Coke ban. I guess I should have put / like Diet Pepsi, Diet Coke. So if your favorite is Diet, you can still click on the brand. The reason that I separated Diet Right and RC Cola is because RC Cola doesn't actually exist anymore. But Diet Right is the diet version of RC Cola. Also, Diet Right was discontinued, so Diet Right doesn't really exist anymore. Sad. Yeah, Royal Crown. Where is this turtle? If it gets to be 130 and we haven't found the turtle. I know, that's crazy. Like, I think about that sometimes. Like, I had my last Diet Right, and I never knew it would be the last one. Oh, not the ads getting in the way of the convo. Lame. I mean, I need the ads. Sorry. But why do they gotta be in the middle of a conversation? Why can't they be when I get up to go to the bathroom? Turtle soup. Seems to me like this is where that lore master was earlier. If I could get on this rock, I could get like a 360 view, but I don't think I can get on that rock. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. I'm really trying so hard to find this turtle, and it's just not happening. When the poll ends, I'm going to start a prediction about whether or not we will find Stoneback before I need to be done for the day. Just because I feel like somehow that might help influence fate. Or at least if we don't find Stoneback, somebody will get channel points. And, you know, I want to jump up on there. Trout, I believe in you. Way to go, Trout. Not that that really helped anything. Wee. If it gets to be like 1:20-ish, then we've definitely been looking for an hour, and if he doesn't show up, it will deeply upset me. Like, on an existential level. Yeah, I went to each of the coordinates earlier and used my tracker, and he wasn't at any of them. But they're all kind of around here, and I think they're well within my, like, no matter which one he was at, I think they're all pretty well within my tracker. Okay, which... Coke, Cherry Coke, and I assume Diet Coke won the poll. Let's start the prediction. Will I find I'm gonna say will we find Stoneback before task rage quits? Yes. No. How long should I put the prediction for? I feel like if I put it for half an hour, that's a little bit too long. But I did it anyway, because I thought I would get to... Okay, I can end submissions at any point. I'm gonna try going to each of the coordinates again. So the first one is 51.8 south. It was about an hour ago that the lore master was over here. There were also some other people that came by that may have, at just the right moment, found him when I wasn't actively tracking. That was about a half an hour ago. So the cooldown could be anywhere from pretty much an hour ago to a half hour more from now. Thank you to the people who put points in, yes. And Thakan or Thaken, I'm not sure which way to say it. Thank you for the follow. 51.8, 25.6. So it would be here. No dice. 51. Oh, 51.7. 51.7. 25.4. Oop. Um, 51.8. You did? Oh my gosh, Scriff found him? Here he is! Ow! Okay, I'm gonna close the predictions and end so that people can have their points. See, all we needed was something silly like that. Thank you, Brewster. Everybody got 190 to Lost Shire Hobbit, Sissa, and 2 other people. I don't think it'll tell me who the 2 other people are. But nice. After encountering and defeating the elusive turtle Stoneback, you have claimed a trophy that may be of value to the stewards of Swanfleet. As you inspect Stoneback's shell, you marvel at its resilience. Countless slashes and would-be injuries mark its surface, but none have cut deeper than the thickness of a fingernail. You should bring this trophy to Addo Benkuth, a trophy hunter and purveyor of odd things in Swanfleet. Oh my goodness, Scriff. That was amazing. Oh. I hope you don't mind, Brewster, but I'm gonna give the honey cakes to Scriff as thanks for finding Stoneback. Okay. Let's talk to finally Enithron now. Oh my goodness, what a relief. Because I think the only one I have left to find is Drindolf now. That may not be today, but we'll see how things go from here. Oh, my radar broke. Now we can't see where Scriff is, but it'll be okay.
Megovanen.
Well met, Hunter. You are just in time. I am afraid that I have gotten my foot trapped here. I have managed to fend off the turtles thus far, but help is appreciated. So I'm gonna unstick Enethron's foot.
What do you need?
Freed. I can make my way back to Ekaterthus on my own now. I thank you for your assistance. Oh, I thought we were gonna escort him. But he was good to have a baseline out here. Deeds of Swanfleet. So I've completed quests of Swanfleet. What's that one? Defender. I want to see what Defender of Swanfleet. Okay. I'm gonna use Min 1991. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna use my miles. No, I'll go on foot since Griff and I are in this together. I think the Warg's quest can wait until we actually go across.
You are most welcome back.
I see the turtles were not too much for you to handle. I am looking forward to cooking these rushes up right away. You have my thanks.
How can I be of service?
I thank you for your attention to this task. It is no easy feat to defeat a dread turtle. You have my thanks. Cool, 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 cool. Let me see where we're at. We're on 4. Okay, I'm good to keep going. Let's start heading into... let me put those away, because I don't need to go turn them in right this second. Let's start heading into Carscalebrin. Where there are suspiciously not a lot of orcs around. Oh, I think I've gone the wrong way. The slope leads upwards to the ruins of the city, already full of enemies. Pull an arrow from the Uruk's back of elf maid. You retrieve an elf arrow from the other corpse and hear someone calling you. Hi, Bregalith. Those are my arrows. If you'll return them to me, I can use them to slay more of these creatures. I think that is in everyone's interest, is it not? What's the main captain stat? Might. I am pleased to see we share a purpose, or at least we have our hatred of orc kind in common. My name is Bregalith. I came from the Let me actually make sure I don't have my voice lines turned off for some reason. My name is Bregalith. I came from distant Imladris on a journey of my own, but hearing of Uruks abroad in Eregion caused me to divert my steps. Now I slay the creatures wherever I find them, and will bring word of what I have seen back to Elrond when I know more. What spec line are you doing, Scriff? You tell Bregalith that the Uruks speak of the wizard Saruman as if he is their master. That is most concerning. But a dead Uruk serves no master. Let us call the creatures that stalk the ruins of Karskelebren, and afterward we can discuss if they spoke truth or falsehood. Now you can have two. Oh, I can't trade that? That's funky. Sorry. That's lame. It's not like I wore it. Hail, traveler. What has brought you to this?
So far from the lands of the enemy, there is dread upon my heart.
Damn. I am Tarandir of the Myrdain, and I have come to Karskelebren on a last pilgrimage before I depart Middle-earth. Know you the history of this place? It stood in peace for many years, both before and after its destruction, but now Orkkind roams it once more. It pains my heart to see it so, that these evils might remain after I depart. I was here when it fell long ago, and though it is a sorrowful tale, I would share it with you. Will you hear it, friend? To advance this quest, you must complete the skirmish Doom of Karskelebren. If you've not yet completed the skirmish tutorial, you must first visit any skirmish camp and speak to the skirmish captain. Skirmish camps can be found throughout Middle-earth in locations such as Bree, Thurin's Gate, Oscaroth, and Rivendell. That's why you can't talk to this one, Scriff. But if you want, we can keep working on your leveling, and if you get to level 20 today, we can run that skirmish. Either way, we can run that skirmish when you get to level 20 if you want to. I have some other skirmishes I have to run as well. Okay. Well, let me know. Or if I'm on stream when it happens, we can do that. I'm not super pressed about the checklist stuff right now since I'm just catching up on stuff that I skipped during the anniversary. What? The Fall of the Myrdain. I'm gonna put that one away. I'll open the other one. There are a couple things in here. There's a treasure at Thenidioke. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't read the Uduk report. It's just gonna be me stumbling over the words the whole time. Okay. Let's go back to, because Bregalith is gonna send us back up in here anyway. Whee!
Slaying Uruks may be its own reward, but finding a clue to their purpose here is even better.
I understand you found a report on one of the creatures. You hand the parchment to Bregalith, and she studies it intently. It gives me no joy to read the black speech, but it is much worse to speak than it is to read. I have to turn the music back down. Sorry. I didn't think it would be that intense. But it is much worse to speak than it is to read. Here is what this report says in a language that does not cruelly twist my tongue. Warriors, scout the old forges in Holland. Find the relics of elvish jewel craft. I want not worthless trash, I desire lore. The elves made rings there. I wish to find their lost artisan knowledge. This is worse than I expected. For some unfathomable purpose, Saruman the White has betrayed us. He seeks the ring lore of Eregion, and he has sent these Uruks to obtain it. Oh.
The elves of Eregion were deceived before by gifts and promises of secret knowledge.
By words of kindness, by offers of gifts and promise. Oh, that's what she said. It was a lesson hard learned, but I have spent these many years believing this to be true. We learned it well. Indeed, I say we, for I dwelt at Celebrimbor's city in those days. It was a grand sight of art and learning, its wide green lawns and smooth stoned lanes to be found on both sides of the river. Mirabel it was, the jewel town, and Cariscalebrin, the silver bastion. It was a welcoming place, too welcoming. I ask you to return to the city above and see the state of it. There may be artifacts within we should keep from the Uruks and from their master, whether he be a wizard or no. I will examine whatever you find and judge if there is still danger for the elves among the bones of Celebrimbor's citadel, or only grief still to be found. Okay. So I'm going to head up in here. There's a couple of artifacts that we're going to collect, and I'm also going to look for, there's a treasure chest, and I'm also going to look for the cornerstone. I think I know where the treasure chest is. But I'm gonna double check just in case. $53.6 south. There it is. Right here. And then there's more artifacts in the middle, but let me see where the cornerstone is. Because we might want to go that way before we go to the stuff in the middle. 53.1 south. And 20.8 west. Here it is. Oh, there's also a curious pendant, but let's get this stuff in the middle here first, and then we'll get the pendant. Because the pendant is over in the area outside of this area. Deep's Crave. Okay, let's go to... So we need to go less west, but more south. $55.6. Whew. I'm getting a little bit of low tro fatigue, not gonna lie, but I want to keep going. 55.8 south, 19.3 west. Oh, I need to go less south. Or no, more south. I don't know what I'm doing. Never been to this area in my life. Here's the curious pendant, though. It's hanging from the tree, I think. Find a small pendant tucked away in the knot of a tree. Okay. Let's head back to Bregalith. Mostly wanted to get that done lending. We'll see who chases us all the way to Bregalith and then handle them, I think.
These are sad reminders of times long past.
But they are surely not what Saruman seeks in this place. In my heart, I know for what he searches. It is ring lore he desires. The same knowledge with which the builder of this city was ensnared. If he finds it, I fear he could work great evil upon the lands and peoples of Middle-earth. Bregalith gazes at the horizon, obscured by distant fog. From the hilltop above, you hear the harsh calls of Orkkine even over the wind. After a moment, the elf warrior turns back to you. I will tell you the tale of the Jewel Town and the Silver Bastion, so you will know how we were deceived, and you will know why it must not happen again. It is of Antheron I must speak, the giver of gifts, but you will know him by another name, for he is Sauron, and he is the enemy.
After the fall of Balerion, most of my people came to live in the land of Lindon to the west.
Under the benevolent rule of Gil-galad. Bonds of friendship were made with the dwarves of Erdluin, but a thriving trade in metal and gems with the people... Sorry, let me start over. Bonds of friendship were made with the dwarves of Erdluin, but a thriving trade in metal and gems with that people dwindled as the Longbeards suffered war and disaster of their own. Yearning for Mithril to fashion into their works of art and beauty, many of the Noldor followed the dwarves as they journeyed eastward. Led by Celebrimbor, descendant of Feanor, the elves settled in the holly-covered hills beneath the west gate of Khazad-dûm. There was once, again, friendship and trade between elf and dwarf, and Celebrimbor's city in Eregion thrived. Eregion was still a young kingdom when the men of Númenor arrived. Tar Eldarion, the king, sailed up the river Gwathlo and debarked to explore the Swan Fleet on foot. He befriended Celebrimbor and forged alliances with the Elfsmiths, and in return, they taught some among his people techniques of armor shaping and the graving of Ithilden and moon runes. In time, Aldarion grew old and came no more to Caris Galebrin, but the friendship between his people and mine endured. The friendship endured, but it was tested. The Númenóreans were a seafaring people, and they had long exhausted the forests of their island home. They hungered for timber to build more and mightier ships. The Lady Galadriel, who dwelt for a time in Eregion and often danced alongside the lily-covered waterways, despaired to see the toll taken upon the wide woodlands by Númenórean axes. When the shipbuilders began to dredge her beloved swan fleet and build dikes to channel the waters, she entreated Celebrimbor to stop the men of Númenor from harming the land. Scriff, before we do the instance, do you want to go turn in Foes of the Silver Bastion? Because I think if we can wrap up needing to go into Caris Galebrin, that would be good. I think they're going to send us one more time to get those captains again.
Naught but ruins remain of the proud kingdoms of old.
It is a good start. Perhaps the creatures that remain in Caris Galebrin will receive our message that they are not welcome. If they do not, neither will they escape our vengeance. Thank you for helping me with this, friend. Okay, he didn't send us back in there. I feel like maybe the Warg quest is going to give us a quest to go in there and get the captains. But I don't want to do that one until we're actually crossing the river anyway. Oh my goodness, hi Copy. Welcome in. It's going pretty good. We had a nasty moment where we couldn't find Stoneback, but all is well now. Scriff found him. Saved my hide.
It pained Celebrimbor to see the woods and fens so ill-treated, but he did not want to harm his alliance with the men of Númenor.
He counseled them to take greater care of the land, but his words were not heeded. Galadriel's sorrow became too great, and she turned her attention to... Sorry, give me some... Let me prepare. And she turned her attention to Laurel and Doranam and other distant lands. Celebrimbor gave up the woods as lost, turning all his attention and skill toward mastering his craft. Together, Celebrimbor and his fellowship of jewelsmiths became the most renowned workers of riches in all of Middle-earth. If they could not halt the slow degradation of the land's beauty, they would at least seek to supplement and preserve it through their craft. And so they were ensnared.
I can still see this city as it was during the height of its beauty. So much was lost.
Is this a solo one, or will we be in it together? Oh no, here we are. The Silver Bastion became a shining jewel itself, a beacon of art and music and culture that drew the attention and the love of many from distant lands. Caris Galebrin and Mirabel became places of such beauty they recalled the fabled elf halls of old, and trade with Lindon thrived. But not all who watched this from afar watched with friendly eyes. In the land of Mordor, to which he fled following the defeat of his master Morgoth, Sauron seethed. He feared the rising might of Númenor, and despite having drawn orcs and other fell creatures to his service, he knew he did not possess the overwhelming numbers with which his master had dominated the world in past days of triumph. He devised a scheme by which he would use his enemies' weaknesses against them, and so he came to Eregion in fair guise, masking his true nature.
He called himself Antheron.
These are a little too fast for me to read, but basically, Antheron is entreating Celebrimbor to learn from him and accept gifts from him, and just endearing himself to Celebrimbor. Antheron had gone first to Lindon, but Gil-galad mistrusted him and refused to treat with the strange newcomer. It was in Cariscalebrin that the Lord of Gifts found one whose lineage and whose hunger for secret knowledge made him the perfect target for Antheron's promises. Celebrimbor could not resist, and before long the new arrival became a mentor to him and to the jewelsmiths of Eregion.
Not all who dwelled at Cariscalebrin trusted this new arrival. Celeborn saw something in the Lord of Gifts that troubled him.
This story is cool. Though Galadriel had gone, Celeborn remained at Cariscalebrin. As Eregion's chief defender, he refused to abandon these lands and sought instead to protect them against the stranger who had seized Celebrimbor's ear. Antheron hated the Bright Company and its deeds, and summoned one threat after another to trouble them. Celeborn and his warriors were often drawn away from the city, and many a noble elf was slain in these engagements, but still the Lord of the Bright Company could not connect these rising threats with the newcomer Antheron and his two ready smiles.
Despite the mistrust of some at Celebrimbor's city, Antheron did not remain idle. He gathered to himself promising students and gave to them secret knowledge.
This
But whatever
elf
he taught
looks
them,
just like
always he held something
Elrohir
to say.
or Elladan. I think he
Always
looks
there
just like
was more to
Elladan.
be learned, more instruction to be given.
No, I think he looks just like Elrohir. Sorry, I spoke over Bregalith. He intrigues me. Scrimp sat down with the other students. The students were not his only pupils. As the years passed, Antheron grew more and more brazen. Celebrimbor and his jewelsmiths fell further beneath his thumb, ensnared by his promises of secret knowledge and the working of crafts, both beautiful and powerful. Sorry, I couldn't control the yawn. The Jewel Town and the Silver Bastion thrived, and the glory of Celebrimbor and his jewelsmiths only increased year after year. But the true masterpiece of Cariscalebrin was its ring forge.
Antheron convinced the jewelsmith to forge great rings of power. Long they toiled, until at last their work was complete.
John's gags. Celebrimbor just mentioned 7 rings and 9 rings. Allegedly, the rings were meant to protect the land by giving them to the dwarves and the men. The dwarves who were digging too deep and the men who were felling forests. Celebrimbor gave to the kings of dwarves and men the rings he had made, and for a time he knew peace, not knowing he had been deceived, not knowing that what he had done would nearly undo the world. Shortly afterwards, Antheron departed. He would return to Oregon only once more, and when he did, he would bring death and destruction with him. But after he was gone, Celebrimbor began to doubt. In time, suspicion awakened in his heart, and he began to worry that Antheron had ensnared him by his own greed in some devious scheme. He decided to use the art he had learned to forge 3 more great rings, unknown to the treacherous Lord of Gifts. He believed he and his kinfolk could use these 3 rings for protection should matters go ill. Honk honk, it's a goose! Antheron returned to Mordor, and in the heart of his kingdom he cast aside his fair guise. He had no more need for deception. In Mordor, the Dark Lord Sauron sought the fulfillment of the scheme for which he had planned, walking unnoticed among his hated enemies for so many years.
You go on ahead. My words will guide you, but I go no further than this.
I always thought that was kind of shady, how Bragalith was like, yeah, you go ahead and walk into Mordor. I'm not going, but you go. That's the quiver from the anniversary. My whole outfit is from the anniversary. I'll show it off more when we get out of this instance.
In the fiery heat of Orodruin, Mount Doom, Sauron forged the ruling ring. 1 ring to rule them all. 1 ring to find them. 1 ring to bring them all. And in the darkness find them.
Why do I feel like Scriff just slapped Sauron?
In the land of Mordor, where the shadows lie.
Oh, it's not. When the sun rises, I'll show off the outfit. The timing of the slap noise was so perfect.
Celebrimbor had kept 1 of the 3 for his own.
At the moment that Sauron placed the ruling ring on his own finger, Celebrimbor knew his danger. He removed his ring and vowed to never wear it again, lest his mind be dominated by the Dark Lord. Those of the jewelsmiths who had similarly kept rings were made to give them up, sometimes by force, and the 3 rings were sent in secret to hidden bearers. Messages were sent to men, dwarves, and elves in which Celebrimbor admitted his folly and warned of the coming war. So were the folk made ready to defend Middle-earth. But it would not be enough to save Oregon from the ravages of Sauron. The gates of Mordor opened, and the armies of Sauron came forth. He would seize as many of the rings of power as he could find, but the 3 remained hidden to him, and he touched them not. It's Manellir, he's back.
The gates of Mordor? The armies of Sauron? What did I miss?
Surely it is not as bad as all that. Sauron has been dead for 3,000 years, and today Mordor is an empty land. Sometimes elves have trouble marking the passage of years. I mean no offense.
I returned Tegwin to Mossward.
And while I was unable to coax a promise not to venture again into the wild, his parents gave him enough chores to keep him occupied at least until adulthood, at which point I think our obligation to keep him safe must surely lapse. I swore no oath to the farmers of Swanfleet. I think Menelder's puffing up his chest because he doesn't want to admit that he likes Tegwin. I think we both have a fondness for Tegwin that is against our will, perhaps. Duindil did not speak kindly of me, did he? I am not surprised. In my heart, I still hold the cause of the Dunedain most dear. But I understand my folk may not believe it, and I cannot deny the breaking of my oath. But who is your new friend? If she hates the Uruks as we do and is willing to aid us, perhaps she can help us track down several of their leaders. Rumor of 3 such villains has preceded me here, and I cannot help but think the work would go more quickly if we were to split up, each of us to deal with one.
I have hated Orkkind for much longer than you have been
Excuse me.
alive, Dunedain.
As for the oaths you have taken or broken, I know he to whom you are sworn, or should be. I know what he desires to become. Ask not if I will help you, Ranger of the North. Ask instead if you are strong enough and courageous enough to lend any assistance to Bregalith of Imladris, of which she could have any need. Bregalith smirks at Meneldir, an amused light dancing in her eye. The ranger stares back, his mouth open. The idea of Meneldir just like a surprised Pikachu face back at her is crazy to me. In the best way possible. Meneldir is over there like, oh my god, I can't find it. Please, let me make the joke. This is Meneldir right now. I will slay one of your Uruk leaders, Meneldir, and Ivarantha will slay another. Can you be trusted to deal with the third? Show their locations to us on the woman's map, and we will see it done. Afterwards, we can meet at Ethabel, a camp of my people to the north of here. Oh my gosh, we've got another friend. Hello. 2 friends. Hello. Let me check some of my other maps of stuff I need to find. To see. Okay. Normally I go and get this one that's right outside of Ethabel, but there is a collection of poetry in Thamlaskol that I think we should go get. I'm gonna put this away. So I think we'll go here. And then maybe, well, just follow me, Scriff. I know what I'm doing. I don't know how often I can say that. But right now I can. I really do like Before the Shadow. I know that it's a little stingy with, a little stingy with Virtue XP for a starting area. Oh, big ad. Sorry about big ads, everyone. It's just, I gotta do what I gotta do, you know? But I appreciate everybody who waits through them, or everybody who subs to skip them. I gotta do what I gotta do, and you gotta do what you gotta do, but I appreciate you being here either way. Oh, I think I walked away without getting the silver. Oops. There we go. Sometime help. And turbo people, yep. Bridge is clear of threats from the north. Okay, let's go back and turn this one in before we move on, because this might be the one that sends us to get those captains. And when the sun comes up, I'll show off each piece of my outfit a little bit more. Oh, I also need to...
Naught but ruins remain of the proud kingdoms of old.
Nice. It is good that the approaches to Karas Galebran are mostly free of enemies, but my heart grieves that Uruks and other such foes already stalk the lane to the city. Thank you for your efforts on behalf of my people. Why am I thinking that we're gonna get a quest to go defeat those captains? Is that a mission? Maybe it's a mission. Welcome back from the ads, everybody who is in the ads. I appreciate you waiting through them. I love this bridge so much. I love these pretty bridges. It kind of is. I think one thing about Before the Shadow is that you're a little bit isolated regarding the Virtue XP. There's, I think, quite a few more deeds available in the other areas compared to Before the Shadow. But I don't think the gear is better, so it does kind of balance out in that regard. I think we need to go up. Yeah. Oh, I can't find Scriff. There they are. I think one more. Did you get 6 out of 6? We can just go straight down this way. There's Griffin. See? The horse isn't tall enough,
Our
huh?
resolve must not falter.
This pelt I should have known. These are no ordinary wargs. It is as the rumors suggested. These fell beasts are a plague upon these lands. I fear it will be difficult to contain this threat if we do not act quickly. Take this pelt to Rovan Dis in Ethabel, northeast of here. Follow the main road across the bridge to the north. She has been keeping watch in Western Eregion, and my suspicions of this new threat come from her more recent reports. They should prove to be of value to her. She will have more information for you. I'm gonna go to this part on the path and then shoot out to Thamlaskol, because there's I don't think there's no treasure over there, but there's the last dwellers of old Swan Fleet item, I think. And also there's one of the Uruk war leaders over there, and I wonder... No, Drendorf... I mean, we can get Drendorf on our way over to... Ethabel. I just want to hit the right spot on the path. There's Griff. Oh. I fear I may not be going the best way, but... Oh, Scriff, don't follow me. I'm worried. Oh, no, okay. I was okay. I would be devastated if I cost Scriff the Undying. Title. Is it better to cross further this way, or I don't think we're gonna have a very good time trying to get that way, so let's... Well, no, it's just gonna get wider across. I know that that's where we need to go, right there. I'm trying to see a way up on the other side, though. Let's just see if we can get up that way. Oh no. Oh, okay. Oh. See, that looks like you could go up that, but you can't get in there. Ah ha ha ha! Somewhere around here. So there's the Uruk boot prints. I'm trying to see exactly where the collection of poetry is. It's at 49 or 49.023.7. So less south. I think it's probably up in here. Oh, no, no, no. Less west, more south. I don't know how brains work. Mine doesn't. 49. .7. Aha! It's up here. Here we are. Which perils? I still have to go to... Okay, so we have one more peril to unlock. One more... Many folk of the Glandwin. Let me see how many Lotra points I've gotten today. 15. Cool. Okay, let's get this Uruk boot print. Okay. On the way back to Ethobel, let's head for... Okay, let's go straight north first. Let's actually not do that. Hold on. I think there might be a wiser way around this way. And when we get on the other side over here. So we're going to 21.4 west. Let me just peek over this. Okay. Okay. So we're going to 21.4 west. And 47.7 Welcome back. For 47.7 south, which is right here. Sorry. Hey, you gotta check in on those fanfics, man. They're important. I get real excited every time a new one gets posted for ones that I follow. Okay, 47.8 south. 21.8 west. No, not the squirrel. Oh, there's Drindolf. Okay, you be careful, Scriff, because he's kind of tough. Scriff running right up to him. Oh my goodness, nice work. After encountering and defeating the elusive Hjorn Drindolf, you've claimed a trophy that may be of value to the stewards of Swanfleet. As you inspect Drindolf's heartwood, you take note of the many rings within it. It is marked in a few spots with a strange blight, which appear to have begun to devour Drindolf from within. Perhaps this was the cause of the Hjorn's unusual hostility, but it is likely you will never know for certain. You should bring this trophy to Adabenkuth, a trophy hunter and purveyor of odd things in Swanfleet. I thought I got all of them. Do I have to turn them in? I have to turn them in, okay. Nice. We did it, Scriff. Oh my gosh, where is Scriff? Oh, teehee. I think it's highly doable to complete all of Book 1 today, especially now that we've done the Trophy Hunter stuff. Oh, well, I was wondering if I was gonna have to find a stopping point today without finishing Book 1 of Before the Shadow. But now that we have found all of the mobs, the signature elites that drop trophies, I think the rest of it is just gonna be questing. So I think it's possible for me to finish all of Before the Shadow Book 1 today.
How can I be of service?
Okay.
You had success? Those are good tidings.
For it means Saruman now has 3 fewer war leaders commanding his forces in the area. I spoke with Bregaleth while we waited for you to return, and she says there is one more location she wants us to investigate, but soon our time together will be ended. Each of us must bring word of Saruman's designs to our chieftains, for they must soon ripen and spell doom for Middle-earth.
Meneldir is right. I must soon return to Imladris with these grim tidings.
Winter is approaching, and I must tell Elrond the winds will blow chill indeed if the wizards have turned against us. Saruman's hand stretches forth to seize dangerous knowledge from the ruins of Eregion. And if the White Hand grasps it, who can tell what evils he might next think to accomplish?
My people fled north after Karas Galebin was destroyed by Sauron, and his armies pursued them.
The tale of those who stood in his path and fell defying him is elsewhere told, but the defenders of one such place lasted a little longer than many others. At Dam Kellichir, the Hall of the Swift River, Sauron found his conquest bitterly bought. On a hill to the north, its wreckage still stands. If the Uruks expect to find Ringlore there, they will be disappointed, I think. But that ruin... sorry, let me start the sentence over. If the Uruks expect to find Ringlore there, they will be disappointed, I think. But that ruin is the last resting place of many of my kin. Did they bring artifacts of power with them during their retreat? I cannot say for certain, but we should make sure little remains of which Saruman or his warriors might make use. After you have done this, return here to Ethabel. I think then we must part.
Yes.
You were the first person to volunteer to help me, but I hope you will be more reliable than the last. I had need of clean river water with which to prepare several of my medicinal remedies, and I sent a man to fill a bucket with such water to the west. He returned in safety, but he left the bucket behind. I would not wish him to endanger himself, but he did volunteer for this service, and the least he might have done would be to return my bucket. Could you retrieve it for me To hear him describe it, it should be standing on a shelf of rock beside the river to the west of here, still full of water.
Yes.
As an herbalist and a healer, I often have need of many different ingredients. But I am also an elf, which means I am not like to be caught unprepared. I have nearly everything I need, save this, holly berries. They have many different medicinal purposes and are used in a number of valuable remedies. If you can bring me holly berries from the area, I would be most pleased. You will find them on Hjorns and on wood trolls throughout western Eregion, I believe.
What do you need?
Duindale and I have been exchanging notes, keeping an eye on the shadow's movement on both sides of the Glandwin. It grows and will continue to grow until the light can no longer endure. I am glad to hear Duindale has made progress on his investigation of the most recent incursions. The spell belongs to that of a warg, but the markings are what concerns me. Allow me to examine this pelt further.
For the longest time, I had feared those that served the shadow would soon wake.
I have lost many trying to keep these lands safe. Now I am afraid the threat is all too real. The pelt you gave me bore a concerning mark. I will need more time to confirm whether my suspicions are true. Meanwhile, my scouts have reported unusual movement at long-forgotten ruins to the west. Wood trolls have made the ruins their new home, and they desecrate that land. Go to Than Lascol to the west and thin the wood troll numbers. I should be able to glean more from these markings in the meantime. Oops, I didn't realize that there would be quests that would send us back there. But it's chill. Let's go get the bucket. There's also a treasure at 46.0 south and 21.8 west. I think the bucket's on this side of the river. Yeah, there it is. Is it gonna make us carry the bucket? It's full of fish. We'll come back for the bucket in a second. Let's find the treasure first. Oh, there's Scriff. Oh, well, I'm gonna go find the treasure while you do that. You go ahead and head back. You're gonna run out of time if you don't head back. Good luck, Scriff. I'll wait at the treasure for you so you can find it. 46.0 south, 21.8 west. Oh, I clicked on, you know, I would like to maybe move this a little bit, except it's not going to let me. Oh. That counted as delivering the bucket for me, too. Cool. I think it's on this side of the river, I guess. Oh, no, no, it's not. It's on this side of the river. I always get a little bit turned around about how the coordinates work. Thank you for lurking, Brewster. 21.8 west. And 46.0 south. There it is. We'll wait here for... Oh my goodness. Hello, Script. So we've got some Athelas and some pies. I think that's all, unless I had more for you. All right, so let's now let's maybe head back to Ethobel and then come back around this way to go back to Thamlaskal before we go up to Thamkalikir. I think there's a point where the river gets thin enough that we can... Oh, no, it stops. Well, I think we've done a lot of them today, Leah. Or I would offer you could come join us. I mean, if you wanted to come join us, you could over on Glamdring. But we have finished most of Swanfleet.
Beware the servants of the enemy.
I could have done without the drenching, my friend, but even so, thank you for retrieving my bucket. You have proven both reliable and unexpected, and each of those qualities brings a smile to my lips. Oh, well, that's a good point too, Leah. If you don't have any characters on Glamdring, then it's no sweat anyway. Perhaps next I should retrieve a towel? No, I will be fine. Worry not, neither shall I. Did you splash him, Scriff? Only on Peregrine Instinct? That's understandable. Everybody's gonna play where they want to play. And there's no pressure one way or another. Okay. Let's go back to Thamlaskal. Yeah, when you get back, you toss the whole bucket on him. I think that's a joke about how that's the animation. That's kind of cute. Okay, we gotta get maybe go this way, I think was the way we came. I kind of like roleplay-ish immersion myself as well. But everybody that was playing on Crick kind of moved to Glamdring, so that's where I wanted to move. I think it's crazy. What if I got these goats and they dropped a book page? I think that's wild. Yeah, I'm very much like a single player roleplay where it's just in my head what I'm doing. A farming roleplaykin sounds really cool. No. I already only had 3 pages. I was about to say, I thought that the goat had dropped one. Did these say it too? No, just the goats. Okay, I'm gonna go this way again. The reason I'm on foot is because I'm looking for holly trolls and Hjorns. Stay a little lower at first and then go up higher. I'm so glad we found all the trophy hunter ones. Oh. Got him. We still gotta get more wood trolls at Thamlaskal. Nah, I'm on foot just because I'm too lazy to stop and get on Trout. Well, I know Trout's the hero, so I know as soon as I said that, people are gonna be like, you should let him go. I have some characters on Peregrine. I don't actively play on Peregrine, but I could change that. I have my Peregrine characters like my Sting characters on my old account from before my restart. So it would definitely be like a spare time kind of thing. I would love to like be someone who plays on every server and could play with anyone anytime, but I know that if I overextend myself on stream, I'm gonna not succeed, if that makes sense. Because that's what happened to me before. Where'd you go, Scriff? Yeah, I was there for that, and I thought it sounded like a fantastic idea. That I would have loved to be the person to say, yeah, I want to do that with you. But I just don't want to commit to something that I am worried I can't follow through with for both of our sakes, if that makes sense. But if you don't find someone else who wants to do it, I'll let you know if I can. Oh. Okay. So Scriff will need 2 more than me. So we should get 6 more. This is a cool view. I almost ran off the edge. Yeah, I think it's good to keep options open. And I think it's good to be honest if you're someone who's like, I want to say yes, but I can't say yes right now. Because I think it's important to communicate that. I think a lot of people think if they can't say yes immediately, they have to say no. And then they miss out on stuff that they could have worked it out. And I've just never been like that. I'm very much the kind of person where telling me the truth is never ever what's going to hurt me. Even when the truth isn't good to hear, I would 1000% rather someone tell me the truth, no matter what the situation is, than say anything that wasn't 100% honest, whether it's to protect my feelings or whatever. I think there's nothing that you can't find a way past if you tell the truth with earnest intentions. Within a certain amount of reason. Obviously, there are some things that if you break trust, things like that. Which I know is pretty dramatic for the situation we're talking about. I'm just thinking about, like, I think some people think, and maybe it's something where it's them protecting themselves to not put 100% of themselves out there 100% of the time. I would rather tell someone that I want to do something that I can't do than hide the fact that I want to do something because I can't do it, you know? I'm very much not a play it cool kind of person. We were talking about Trout earlier. I was on foot and I was saying as soon as I say that I'm not letting Trout out, that people are gonna ask for him. Which honestly felt I would too. If I'm ever in Sissa's stream and I don't see Roll, I'll be like, where's Roll? He needs to be here. He's a part of this. Granted, I don't think I've ever been in Sissa's stream where Roll wasn't out, so. Oh. This very good boy is Trout. This is Trout. Is this what y'all wanted? Oh, I forgot to show my outfit off now that it's daylight. I'm gonna post in the Discord. Pics and screenshots. What a thing to arrive to, huh? No. Oh no. Wait. Hang on, I gotta get an Aubrey ear in as well. I know, that tree couldn't just let us enjoy our moment with Trout. Oh, sorry. That's... It didn't connect. Sorry. That took so long. Okay, sorry about all that. I was setting up my Aubrey ear. Okay, there you are, Scriff. Hello. I think okay is the most you're ever gonna get from Robot. I'm gonna have to do a prediction in Aubrey's chat. Oh, I've gone way past. Tee-hee. Oh.
Beware the servants of the enemy.
Thank you for these holly berries. I will add them to my ingredient pouch and will make use of them in the days ahead. I hope it was not too much trouble. Hjorns and wood trolls are both very dangerous if you are not prepared for their attacks, which can be most deadly for the unwary. Nov, thank you for contributing to the community challenge.
I welcome your aid.
I am not just a healer and an herbalist, but a warrior too, and on occasion I've had cause to use my skills in combat. I know the hurts that can be caused by Uruk wielded blades, both as one who treats them and as one who has sustained them. Face the Uruks that proud them here to the north and wrest their weapons from them. I will be in your debt for this, my friend, both as a healer and as a fighter. Copy, thank you for contributing to the community challenge.
Megavonen.
Thank you for helping us in keeping the shadow at bay. It pains me to learn that Nazgul has been tainted. We shall renew our efforts to drive the new intruders away, but now our attention turns to them here. While examining the pelt, I discovered that the wargs were of the White Hand. Something is strange about this new communion.
You have my thanks for taking care of the wood trolls in Thamlasgo.
With the wargs connected to the White Hand and scouts reporting renewed movement within them here, I can no longer assume it is a coincidence. I lost someone dear to me during their last trek into those ruins, so I had one of my scouts observe the creatures there. The shadow infests that place, but this latest edition of wargs is even more troubling. Urukai are not known for traveling with wargs. Speak to Herr Lendir just outside the ruins. He can tell you more. Give me 1 second before we continue on. Coast Knight level up, nice. Okay. Now we can go over here. Has it already been an hour? I felt like we just had ads.
Provandis sent you. I assume she told you of the Urukai?
I've been observing their comings and goings within Kelikir. While they have shown no signs of further expansion, I fear they are but waiting for the right moment. If wargs are involved with the Urukai, it is indeed strange. Whatever you are to do in there, be careful. The Urukai are dangerous foes not to be underestimated. If we are to find proof of this new communion between the Urukai and the warg, then start by searching for where wargs are kept. Okay, I also need to grab this one because this is going to be our last place to work on it. Did I not find the warg cage? Is that not a warg cage? Oh, I have to find 4, but it doesn't say that. Was there not another one? There's one. Oh no, I already clicked on that one. Ugh. I think there's more orcs up here. Yeah. I don't think we should jump off this side, though. No, we'd probably die. Oh. Griff, when you hit level 20, we should start jumping off of stuff together. It would be fun. Is there one more warg cage somewhere? Is there one I haven't interacted with? Oh my gosh, hi Rains! Not much. We're almost done with Swanfleet today. It took 6 hours yesterday and 7-ish hours today, but we're doing it. Okay, well... how many more Uruks do you need for... I guess we're gonna get sent back up here. I still need one more... Oh, I think it was warg cages, not... How many more Uruks do you need? We are gonna get sent back here to get the captain, though. This is where we get sent back to get the captain. I love being in halfling country. I don't like being there with halflings. Let's go talk to Herlindir, because I think he's gonna send us back to get the captain.
What do you need?
You found the warg cages? Then it is as we feared. The shadow brings the beast into these lands, and my eyes have failed to warn of this presence. There must be a reason why they are now suddenly moving together. There are bound to be more of these beasts out there. We must find the source and prevent more of these creatures from entering Eregion.
The presence of wargs within the Urukai camps is troubling.
The White Hand grows bold. We must be wary. The presence of wargs within Urukai camps is troubling. We will have to see if there is more we can gather from the Urukai to understand their true purpose. Return to Kelakir and see if you can find any information from the Urukai that will lead us to the source of this warg threat. Well, my beef with halflings and hobbits isn't even... I mean, I guess that it is their ignorance, but... Stop telling me to tell the person standing next to you something. I know that I did the male quests. Yeah, I'm afraid of hobbits. It's my biggest fear. My sleep paralysis demon is a hobbit. Okay, I don't know if that was 12, but I think... How many do you have left? Did you get them? Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting to show off my outfit, y'all. Now that we're in the good lighting, this is my outfit. The go get me that book over there, I don't mind as much. It's the say my words to the person standing beside both of us. So this, I have... Stop it. I have this little dwarven circlet on. And then the different pieces. I've got this set, so I've got it's part Armor of the Waking Wood, including the quiver. And then I have the shoes of the Baker's Delight and the ceremonial sword of the mountains and bow of the hills. I love when that happens, Copy. I did the same thing with my bookshelf, except somebody else built it for me, and it's 5.5 feet tall. And I just filled it. And I still have books that aren't on it.
What can I do for you?
This parchment resembles that of many carried by the Urukai. It is likely contains valuable information, but the scribblings are indecipherable to me. This may be what we've been looking for. I'm sure if you let Ravandis have a look, she may be able to glean some information from it. Bovo Baggins. Yeah, bookshelves are just never enough. I have 2 other outfits too. I have this one that Brewster gave me, the quiver and the dress, and then I have the circlet of man, and then this one that's the mushroom hunters dyed ranger green with the fine elven circlet on it.
Megavonen.
Yeah, if books weren't something that I collect, I wouldn't have the issue either. So I feel that. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever found any of the books I thought I lost, but I've definitely double bought some books as well. Thank you for your help. The markings on this parchment are familiar to me. It contains information regarding the movement of the wargs into Western Eregion. A master of beasts musters northeast of Kelakir, tasked with bringing more wargs into these lands. If we can defeat this master, we can slow the White Hand's approach on Kariskalebrin and slow the unfurling shadow.
It is time we took back our home and rid this land of the encroaching warg threat.
To the northeast of Kelakir, there awaits a master of beasts. His orders were to spread chaos and darkness upon the land, letting loose wargs to run wild. Once we have eliminated this threat, we can focus on the Urukai and Kelakir and take it back, but we cannot lose more innocent people. Go and cull the warg numbers and defeat the warg master once and for all.
You found Uruks at the Hall of the Swift River, I do not doubt it. But did you find aught else?
You found Uruks at the Hall of the Swift River? I do not doubt it. But did you find aught else? Unless I am very much mistaken, this is a dagger of the Bright Company. Many were their glorious deeds in ages past, and long did they fight against Sauron and his minions. Were it not for such worries as Celeborn and Glorfindel, who survived the war, or heroic Orenoril, who did not, the route of Eregion might have been even worse. I will bring this dagger to Imladris, where it can be kept in a place of honor, if it is truly a weapon of the Bright Company. It is fitting for it to come to rest within the place of refuge for which its wielder fought and likely died. Deed.
And so I will bid farewell to you and the Ranger Meneldir, for I must bring this warning to Imladris.
The wizard Saruman has sent Uruk war bands to the ruins of Eregion and Swanfleet seeking Ringlore. What he desires to do with it, Lord Elrond will know better than I. But surely it can mean nothing good. I believed we had learned the danger of such craft, but perhaps it was not so. I fear we are on the very precipice of danger. I wish you and Meneldir good fortune on your journeys, wherever they may take each of you, but I also have a warning of my own to give. I bid you exercise caution on the road, and do not trust others too readily. These are days I would never have expected to see, and yet all around me I see signs of the deepening shadow. It may be that servants of Saruman, or those of an enemy we cannot yet perceive, work to undo all the good that has been achieved in these lands. Farewell. Perhaps we will meet again on a more sunny day, when these cares and worries have been set aside.
I will take Bregaleth's
Oh my
warning to
God.
heart, and you should as well.
To that end, might I suggest that we travel one road rather than two? I must bring word to the chieftain of the Dunedain of the danger posed by Saruman and his Uruk-hai. He will not greet me warmly, and I know not where he will be found, but this warning must be delivered all the same. I suggest we make for the ruins of Old Cardolan and consult with a friend of mine who lives among them, Narndir by name. He did not cast aside our friendship when I left. He will know where to find the Dunedain we seek. I would appreciate your company on the road. After I've delivered my message, I will leave you at the finest tavern I have ever known, the Inn of the Prancing Pony in Breetown. From there, you will surely find a path to whatever adventures you might wish. What say you, my friend? If this course seems good to you, I recommend that we return to Mossburg to restock and resupply. Let us put Scardy Benblade to work once more before we depart Swanfleet and travel north to deliver our warning. God, I love Meneldir so much. I'm gonna cry.
Beware the servants of the enemy.
Thank you for these weapons, my friend. Perhaps this will hinder the efforts of the Uruks to threaten the folk of this land and slow the damage they think to cause. Go with my well wishes and good fortune to you on your road. Oh, I don't know if you already went to the bathroom, Scriff, or if you're going and or if you're back, or if you, I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Well, Scriff's here, so I assume that maybe you already went to the bathroom while I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I forgot I also had... Wait, I had more stuff for you. I have stuff all the time. I know, Leah, I cry every time too. It's awful. I think that the treasure is up there too. No, it's way farther up, but we can go that way. Ew, why is he walking like that? Jail. I'm gonna start getting out some of my Thank you for lurking, Rains. Okay, so there should be wargs up here. Aha. The Warg Master and oh god, jeez. Okay, hang on. Okay, before we go back to Isabel, there's at 41.6 south and 17.8 west is the last treasure cache. Okay. Back to Isabel. No, no, no. Please. Okay. I just knew that I was gonna end up in the river if I let myself fall, and I wasn't prepared for that.
What do you need?
You've defeated the Wargmaster. This much is welcome news. For now, the lands are much safer, but our work is not yet complete. Our efforts in taking them Talakir from the Urukai must double. I will not let the sacrifice of the innocents be in vain. When the time comes, I hope to be able to call upon you again. For now, I am grateful to your aid and indebted to you. I could have sworn that there was a quest where you get sent back to get the captain. And I'm furious that I can't seem to find it. Okay. So... I don't really want to run that skirmish today, to be totally honest. But... no, I'm not going to. Let's just go... I'm gonna go to
How can I be of service?
Glynhelig to turn in the trophy hunter stuff. And then we'll be on to Mossword again. Oh! I didn't even get a chance to hug the cliff. Goodness gracious. Where am I? This way. Okay. What the heck? That's weird. I wonder if like at the last second it glitched and you ended up in Langaran, because I don't know. That is weird that that happened.
A fine day to ye.
Oh, hello? What's that there? May I see it? It's unfortunate that one of those ancient creatures should take ill. For my part, I can do my best to honor its memory by preserving its heartwood. It'll take some time, but I'll remove the blight and reshape the heartwood. What it will become, I cannot say for certain, but it will be something I cherish for each day of my life, and that is a promise. If you find anything else of this sort, please bring it here, and I'll see that you're compensated for your efforts. Thank you, friend.
Hello, hello!
As Addo inspects Norlug's tongue, you notice a look somewhere between curiosity and revulsion wash over his face. He lifts the tongue to his eyes and tilts it back and forth a few times, noting its weight and texture. My, I hardly know what to make of this. Perhaps I could use it as a back scratcher or a mat to clean my boots. It is no joy to look at, but the potential is there, I think.
How do you do?
Addo inspects... Addo inspects Stoneback's shell closely, running his hands along the outer side of the shell and feeling its many small imperfections. After a time, he holds the shell outward in front of him, gripping it with both hands, and for a moment he disappears entirely behind it. With a laugh, he tilts the shell to the side and reappears. Oh, what a fun this is. I have half a mind to ride this down the Old South Road when the snows come this year. It might be the last thing I ever do, but perhaps it would be worth it for such a thrill. You want an emote where we say hello, hello? Do you want an emote of Addo, specifically? I can't get any closer to him. Where are we? Oh, no way. Sorry, Trout. We're getting swift travel. I think... Oh, I didn't mean to remove that. I mean, I kind of did mean to remove that, but I didn't really mean to remove that. I meant to unlock it. What I may end up doing after we turn in...
Good day.
I think before I go to Tharbad, what I'm gonna end up doing is going and parking myself at Tyrandir for tomorrow. So, Scriff, if you happen to unlock skirmishes later today and you want to join me for that tomorrow in the morning, well, tomorrow in general, let me know if you want to join me for that tomorrow so that I won't do it first thing in the morning before you're on. If you're able to play tomorrow. No worries if not.
I did not think you would return to Mossward so quickly.
It just so happens that Geralt and Wenna came by a short time ago, and they asked me to prepare some equipment to give you in the event you returned. It seems they wanted to give you a reward for looking after their boy Tegwin. They arranged to pay for it, so who am I to argue? They have so far kept the lad from bothering me as often as he used to, which is nearly payment enough if you ask me. Okay. Nearly, I said. Peace of mind doesn't put food on the table, but luckily for you, coin does. So you pick whatever you like and at no cost to you.
So where does your road now lead? Old Cardolan, you say?
There's not a lot there as I understand it. To hear Meneldir talk, you'd think it was a great kingdom, but that was long ago. Claimed by war and plague, it was apparently, and now it's remembered mainly by rangers and by scholars, by those with the misfortune to hear them go on about it. I'll not stop you, but if you're going that way, you'll need to cross the river at Tharbad. The bridge there is out, and the crossing will not be pleasant. Enjoy yourself. I will stay here in my shop where it is warm and dry.
Skadi is right. If we are to reach Cardolan, we will need to cross the river Gwathlo at Tharbad.
When the Númenóreans built the city, its great bridge provided a valuable link to Gondor, and trade with the Southlands flourished. But in time, with the kingdom of Arnor diminished and Tharbad was abandoned, the south road became less traveled than in prosperous days. Masonry crumbled over the years and parts of the city fell into the river. The great thaw that followed the Fellwinter released the floodwaters and portions of the mighty bridge were lost for good. But folk crossed the river at Tharbad before the bridge was built, and it should remain possible even now that the bridge is gone. We will travel northwest to Tharbad and see for ourselves. Let us meet in the shadow of the broken bridge on the southern bank. Finished all the Swanfleet deeds. Okay, I'm gonna make my way over to park myself at
Greetings, friend.
for tomorrow, what you'll need to do, Scriff, in order to run the skirmish is you'll need to hit level 20 and then do the skirmish tutorial by talking to the skirmish captain at a skirmish camp. Yeah, it shouldn't take too long. Plus, I love skirmishes. They're a great way to farm XP if you're really trying to, like, power through a section. And some of them are fun. Meet up to help here. Am I not supposed to talk to him again? I wonder if it's because we're still in the Fellowship. I don't like the idea of... Do I just need to do the skirmish? Let me try logging out and logging back in and seeing if the quest thing comes back up. I don't remember if the quest thing came up before. You know what's gonna be so crazy? We're gonna raid back into Ganto. That's gonna be so funny. I still have a lot of beans left for this weekend and for next week. I thought I had less, but there are plenty. Nope. I wouldn't say there's too many beans left, but there's quite a few. But with that being said, that's going to be a problem for future me, because current me is done for the day, and we're gonna raid back into Ganto after he raided into us this morning. That's so funny. I hope everybody enjoyed stream, and I hope you have lots of fun with Ganto and Aubrey, and I hope to see you tomorrow, but even if I don't, thank you for being here. Bye-bye.